Hello? Oh god, am I loud? What the fuck? Why am I so loud? Holy shit. Hello? Is that better? Hello. Hey. How we doing? How is everyone doing? Merry morning. I just need to turn the music down a bit for me. I think I'm good there. Okay. Okay, hey everyone. My birthday, wow. I'm old now. But sure it is I am cool now. I am really fucking cool. I'm part of the I'm part of the 30 club, which means I'm sexy and hot and officially a MILF. So, wait, don't I need children to be a MILF? As far as I'm aware, I do not have any children. Um, when weren't I hot? Um, probably any time before 2021. That was funny to me, okay? Um, but hey. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, guys. I went to bed at 8:30 AM this morning. And then I woke up at 11:30. So I slept for about how many hours is that? 3 hours? So I am and we're doing a 12-hour stream. So I'm sure that's gonna go well for me. So well. So well. Um, so well. Don't worry. We've been before since I slept woke up at 7. Yep. Uh today is gonna be a mess. Um, yeah, we got some stuff planned for today. We might do some surprise stuff in there too. But we're gonna my first time playing FNAF today because we hit the sub goals some of the sub goals early. Um, so we're gonna do those. I'm gonna do that today. Um, what else have I got planned? Oh, we're gonna play Minecraft. We're gonna do hardcore Minecraft today, and then we're also going to um uh we're gonna do the hentai tag tier list. Okay. Which I'm sure will not go wrong and not expose me for the freak that I am. Smiley face. But I am 30 now, so um, better have that NTR. Well, you'll just have to stay tuned to find out. And I probably will make it a video, so if you miss it, it'll probably be a video on the channel. Once I find time to edit, because I have 0 time to do that. 'cause I'm busy editing other people's videos. What is this H tag or H anime naming? Oh, that's how to write hentai in the title without writing the word hentai. H anime. Oh, don't worry, Tiberium. I've been dealing with that for the last like 2 years. I don't sleep properly. I've not been sleeping properly for the last year, and my back kills. So don't worry about it. I need better pillows, I think. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. Oh, am I back? Am I back? Did I make it back online? Give me a 1 in the chat if I'm back. Holy fuck. You're back? Okay. Oh, holy fuck. I've not had... Dude, why today of all days is my internet finally starting to suck again? What the fuck is that about? So, over on Twitch, we got brand new emotes. I just need to put them in. How do I do this? So, we got... So, I already uploaded them. Hello? 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 Okay, am I back again? Holy fuck. Why the fuck is my internet shitting itself? Like, today, like, it's been fine for the last, like, 2 months. And today, the one day that I need it to not fucking suck, it's deciding to suck. The one day. Yeah, I did get the messages. Sorry, I was just busy. Happy birthday, same age as Corey Kenshi and Moist Critical. I thought Charlie was like 1 or 2 years older than me. Maybe, yeah. I thought streaming and internet. Yep. Basically, yep. Going live with Discover is what I signed up for, pretty much. Look at the timer. Yeah, the timer is gonna be how long we're gonna be live for today. Crazy. And we've already just started. We've been live for like 12 minutes. Well, actually, we've been live for probably about 10 minutes because we've been offline for about a minute. Happy birthday, doing Red Scarf. Yeah, it's part of the thing. Well, today's the day they are messing with the junction box. It might actually be. Well, wouldn't they? Can you hear my mic occasionally cutting off? It might be because I swapped my... Let me know if this is any better. Because I swapped my Go XLR out for my Wave XLR because my Go XLR was producing a buzzing through the mic. And so I think I'm just... Some of the settings I have might just be cutting me off before I finish my word. Or start my word. A noise gate thing. So, yeah, my... Oh, this will be out. This will be out. Let me know now. If it's still happening. Oh, the buttons on my badges. We didn't call them buttons. We called them badges. Yeah. There's an. I guess they're called button badges in NA. But we just call. I wouldn't call them a button. I would call them a badge. So we'll go from bottom. So the bottom is from the Watchmen. This is the smiley face from Watchmen. with the blood stain on it. And this one's the Converse All Stars from Chet Taylor's shoes. The shoes, quintessentially emo shoes. This was skater, emo, pop punk. And then this is a design. I kind of just gave my model artist like I wanted a pink skull with a blue mohawk. I don't know. I just wanted a cool design. This doesn't mean anything. This was like made for the model. I was like a cool skull, which is like these colors. So the skull doesn't. It's just like a unique thing. But the other badges are Watchmen and then Converse. Why am I? Hello? Hello? Happy Scuff Day? Yep, it is definitely Scuff Day. Oh god, why did I get smaller? Have you guys been getting a decent amount of like bots on Twitter? Not even replying, just following you. The occasional half mic cutoff. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna turn this off and see if this fixes that. Let me know now if it's still happening. I've been bro. Okay, so VTube Studio will make you shrink until you've clicked out of. If I try scrolling before I click out of the program, so you have to actually click on a different program. It's annoying. Yeah, you hate them. Yeah, why the fuck are my glasses so like? Don't want to. They're like scuffing around my face a lot. But yeah. Lots of bots on Twitter recently. Definitely still happening. I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be.
Do you feel old yet? Happy birthday, Unk.
Colby. You're like 6 months younger than me. Are these glasses are a reference to... These are from a show. If you know what show... It's my favorite anime. It's from my favorite anime. If I listen to my own stream, can I hear it? I don't know, because I can hear myself back through the monitoring, and I'm looking at the waves, and the waves look fine. So I don't know. Is it that drill anime or something else? Yes, it is that drill anime. That drill anime. You mean the best anime ever made? You're going to be 19 next month? Fuck. Wait. Are you... Wait. I need to do math. God. You were 1 year old when that anime came out, my guy. I think it was 2007? It was either 2006 or 2007. Oh, it's 2008. Sorry, you were 2 years old. No, it was 2007. It was 2007. The drill that pierced the heavens and so on. Hey, Kylie. Thank you. I'm officially old. It is, yeah. Gurren Lagann. You just gotta believe in the me that believes in you, bro. I I can make people old, but I think 2006 kids are 18 this year. Yeah, because in 2007 I started high school. It was very easy for me to remember what year at school I was in because it correlated. Because I started school in the year 2000. So like my year in school lines up with the year it was. So yeah, yeah. It was very convenient for me. Do I still edit for sweat? Yeah, I'm actually taking today. I've been working on a very big long video for him for the last 3 weeks, and it's still not done. But today's my break from editing that video because it's taking a long ass fucking time. Because the footage is something like it's like 120, 130 hours worth of footage or something. And I have to watch it all back to make sure we get all the best parts. There's a lot. Fun fact, in some Asian countries, they consider the time you're in the womb to be the time that you are alive. So you would basically be a year old by the time. Oh yeah, I know. Is it Korea? Is it Korea? I think it's Korea. You're born at 1 year old. Like they start counting from 1. Like the day you're born is you're 1. I think it's Korea. I'm not entirely sure. And by Korea, I mean South Korea, obviously. Bro, it's really hard to place the glasses properly. Who's Sweat? That's what I'm saying, Colby. Who is he? Am I getting like stuck on my eyelid? I think I'm getting stuck on my eye. I need to place it on my nose. There we go. Kobe fan, where were you when Widow reacted to the world's first Last Wish run? Did I do that? Or did I put it on when I went to sleep one time? I think I did that, didn't I? Didn't I do a sleep stream and put that on? Or did I do that and put Bife on? I can't remember. Glue to my eyebrow? Yeah. They also don't like move in perspective, so that's why when I turn, they don't follow my face. But this is glued to the middle of my nose. Or about the middle of my nose. It was a sleep stream, yeah, I thought so. I would have put it on to. I wouldn't have sat and actually watched it. I must have put it on for a sleep stream. Yeah, it was crazy. You feel old when you're talking to kids already? That's my favorite thing about seeing Zoomers realizing that they're old. Is like, is when you see the generation younger than you realize that they're old. That's when like you kind of point and laugh at them and say, oh, now you know what it's like, huh? Like I feel weird when I hear Zoomers get nostalgic over Fortnite. Because Fortnite is 8 years old. And like Zoomers were kids, were in their early teens playing that, but now they're 20 plus. Some people at 18 plus. I was like that when I was a kid though. When it's like you're 18, you're fucking adult, you're old. Especially if you're 25, you have your life together. Especially, you're 30? Oh, you must know what you're doing. Biggest lie anyone's ever told you, bro. When you're 30, spoiler alert, nobody knows what they're doing still. Nobody. Everyone's still guessing. Nobody knows what's happening. It's all just How stable is my internet now? We haven't we did those 2 drops, but I think we're fine now. I think we're good. Sure, it's going to be even worse about the stream is that my computer says the wrong time. My computer hasn't updated with the time change. And every time I change it, it changes itself back. So, femboy cultist. Huh? Femboy cultist. What kind of a name is that? I don't blame you. You what? Do you just like preach to the femboys? Or are you a femboy who is a cultist? Or do you just worship the femboys? Provide me more information. Zoomers getting a show about Fortnite goes to show the stupidity of that generation. No, I wouldn't say it goes to show the stupidity. I mean, I get nostalgic for like Pokemon, the Game Boys, DS, the Nintendo DS. It's like, I don't think it's any different than that. Like, I get nostalgic for old like, you know, the early era of the Doctor Who and stuff like that. I don't think it's any more stupid than anything else any other generation gets nostalgic for. It's just the things that you do between the ages of like 12 and that high school time is the things you will look back on fondly the most when you're older. Because that's like the earliest stuff you really remember. Like before like 10 years old, you don't really remember anything. Is another chat you're reading? Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube. We're on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm reading both. But yeah. Anything you really do during that high school era is the stuff you really look back on. And for me, that was a lot of Pokemon, Doctor Who, and Harry Potter. And watching a lot of panel shows. Never mind the buzzcocks. Also, the music you listen to during high school, kind of, you know, everyone kind of sticks with the music you kind of listen to in high school. It's kind of just like, you know, the kind of stuff you listen to for the rest of like, we've got Avril Lavigne on right now. Ian, sorry, YouTube, you can't hear the music, but if the music was on, you wouldn't have a stream to listen to, so. I hate Fortnite, so there's probably some bias there. I don't think Fortnite's a good game either, but if people like it, people like it. Listen to music 2000s or older? Well, you're missing out on a lot of good music. Thankfully, Pokemon GBA got a lot of ROM hacks. I'll say it again. I keep saying it, but the best Pokemon games for the last 10 years have not been made by Nintendo. And don't get me wrong, like, the actual Pokemon I really like, and I think the actual battling mechanics are good. But the graphic fidelity, the environments, and the performance are really bad. But the actual gameplay and the Pokemon they make in terms of statistics and how they play, I like. And the designs, the actual Pokemon are really good. And the gameplay, the actual battle gameplay is really good. It's just like the environments are terrible. And you can see it most in Sword and like obviously the newest game is like a bit different because it's open world, even though the open world is very boring for the most part and looks horrible. But when in Gen 8 and Sword and Shield, there is no complexity to the routes and especially the caves. Because if you think back to like caves in Pokemon, it's a lot of like they are the most like puzzle heavy areas because they're the most open places right? But you got to find the right route through the cave, and you got to use like HMs to like rock smash, or you got to find the right stairs and don't get lost through the stairs, or maybe use flash. But in Sword and Shield, the caves are a straight line. Your first Pokemon game was Moon, and I'm nostalgic for it now. I think Moon's really good. I tell you this. If Pokemon Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon, just had gym leaders, people would really like it. People would feel better about liking it. Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra. Actually, I've never actually played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Because I played the first like 2 hours of it, and it was exactly the same as the previous game, and I thought I got the wrong game. So I never finished it, but I know now it's different. But the opening's just the same. But yeah, if those games, people would not hate it as much. Okay, sorry. People who have actually played the game really like it. I think Ultra Sun and Sun and Moon Gen 7 is really good. I think it's very, very good. People just don't like it as much because it doesn't have the gyms. For casuals from an outside perspective. They use a lot of shaders to get with it. I mean, I don't think they do a lot of shortcuts on the Switch to make it look as good as possible with the constraints that they have of the Switch. And some Nintendo studios are better than Game Freak at it. Like, obviously, the Zelda team and the Mario team are very good at working within the constraints that the Switch has to make a good quality game with the power that they know they're going to have. But Game Freak, don't know. Am I a Pokemon copy? Do I look like a Pokemon to you? Yeah, I'm Toxtricity. But yeah. I would really want to know how many people would actually buy a Switch if the games weren't exclusive to the Switch. That's what I want to know. If you could play Nintendo games on PC or Xbox or PlayStation, how many people would actually buy a Switch? Because at that point, its only selling point is that it's portable and you can dock it. But then it's directly competing with the Steam Deck. Even though it kind of competing for the Steam Deck. Like for real, the only reason to own a Switch is to play the Switch exclusive games. I don't think there's any other reason to own a Switch. Also, it's cheaper than a Steam Deck, I guess, as well. But it's also not as powerful as a Steam Deck. I assume some people will still buy it. Yeah, I think the value, like the cost of a Switch is definitely one of the compelling points about it. Definitely. It's even the Switch 2 is still the cheapest console, right? Is it cheaper than an Xbox? The new Xboxes and the PlayStations? I think it is, right? Pokemon. Yeah, this is why I say it, Maz. Is because if you go to the Pokemon category on Twitch, if they're not playing a Switch game, if they're playing a game that's before Switch, there's a 99.99999% chance that they're playing on their PC. The Switch games, they're more likely to be playing on their actual Switch. But yeah, I almost bought a Steam Deck, but they changed the price last second. I never got one. I mean, I was thinking about getting one, but then I realized, like, I don't. I would say I've probably spent about 3 hours using my Switch in handheld. In the 8 years it's been out. So, Switch 2 is more expensive than Xbox Series X, I think. Is it more expensive than X or an S? It's currently estimated for $50. Yep. You know what? We could pre-order yesterday. UK, like by the way, America, every country in the world could pre-order yesterday, apart from you guys. That is a skill gap. And I missed it. I missed it because I was asleep. I woke up like an hour late. But I think that they're doing the pre-orders out in waves, so they can send out more invites to pre-order as time goes on. It was just like the first wave of invites to pre-order. But I think I definitely won't. I think I'm not even too bothered about getting one on launch. I think I just want one in time to play ZA. Because I actually want to play my Pokemon games. You know how they're advertising that the games now might run at 60? You know, the upgraded games, like Switch 1 games, will run at 60 now. I'm just hoping that it actually runs at 30. It might run at like less than 60. Like how the current Pokemon games don't run at 30. The new ones might just not run at 60. But we might actually get 30 frames. What's crazy is Pokemon used to run every Pokemon game up until Sword and Shield ran at 60 frames per second. Every single one of them. Why are you still attached to my fucking eye? We at 205 causes on the 30th, bro. Okay, so I've been playing PC since around 2010. That's when I kind of started being a PC gamer. And I remember that when the PS4 and Xbox One came out, every game was coming out at 30, and I was like, guys, why are you... The biggest reason to get a PC was for 60 FPS. Oh god, what the fuck are happening? I'm taking the glasses off, guys. They're bugging out too much. But yeah, back then, it was like... every game was targeting 30. I'm like, huh? And now the Switch can hit, like... fan-made Pokemon for the foreseeable future? Yes. The fan-made Pokemon games have been really good in recent years. I remember playing Pokemon Light Platinum when I was in college. I was 17 years old and I was playing Pokemon ROM hacks. Pokemon Light Platinum. It was one of the first ones that really... It was basically a new game. Did it have Fakemon in it? I don't know if it had Fakemon in it. It was a completely new region with a completely new story. But yeah. I play primarily console games at 30 FPS. Looks good to me. I definitely think it depends on what type of games you're playing. 100%. Depending on how the frame rate affects how you play and the quality. There are certain games where 30 FPS is fine. I personally cannot play a shooter that is less than 60. Or like a first-person game. And because it physically makes me sick. And which is crazy because I played Destiny 1 on well, that was only on console at 30 FPS. I cannot play, and I also can't play a shooter with a fucking with a controller anymore. Even though I did it for 3 years straight. I played about 1,500 hours of Destiny 1, I think. Across 3 years. And I did that was a lot of time in over 3 years playing a game, and I played that at 30 FPS with a controller, and now that would make me sick. I can't shoot with a controller to save my fucking life anymore. It's crazy. Imagine play a VR frame rate. Yeah, it's very different. RTS and colony games, yeah, and also like story-based games, like action action RPGs. I think are mostly okay at 60, and you can bump up the quality. Again, it's very dependent on the game you're playing, but like, yeah, it's very dependent on the game you're playing. 100%. To whether it's good or not. And honestly, I think for the most part, unless you're playing a competitive game, 60 FPS is mostly fine for the vast majority of games. Unless it's competitive, where the higher frame rate is having a higher frame rate is literally an advantage to winning. Yeah, I think 60 is fine for the vast majority of games. But like having a higher frame rate in a shooter literally gives you more points to be able to click. Because if you have 120 frames and your opponent has 60 frames, you have twice as much control of when you shoot. Because that's how that works. I haven't played the game as above 60. I mostly aim for 144 because that's the monitor I have in most games I play. If you play a shooter at like 144, you can tell the difference. It feels so much smoother to play. But again, for like most action games, like for like Dark Souls or anything like that, you don't need to. 60 is fine for smoothness, I think. It's just like action games where things start, it's competitive games where you really need much more than that, where frames win games. I'm gonna tell this past 100. It also depends on your monitor. Well, yeah, because if your monitor doesn't doesn't. So if you're running at 240 frames per second, but your monitor only refreshes at 144, you can't see the other 100 frames because your monitor won't show you them. They're actually fake frames. I hate fake frames. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. So if people don't know this, so the newest thing that graphics cards are pushing, and one of the reasons why they're so expensive, is this new tech that they put. It's been around for like since I think the 30 series. It's called frame generation, where they take one frame and the next frame, and they generate 3 frames in the middle out from AI. And most of the time, it's to make the game look smoother. But if you look at those frames, you can tell they're AI generated, because sometimes like people's arms aren't wrong, and things like that. Like, because it's just predicting what the frames were, and because they're not real frames, you can't interact with those frames. So, like, if you click on a fake frame, you have to wait till a real frame appears. Because you can't, it won't register it. It won't register until there's a real frame, right? Because it doesn't know that it's got this frame and the next frame to work with, but if you click during a fake frame, you have to wait for the new frame to register that you've clicked. The real frame. I was playing Minecraft at like 100 frames when I was a fucking kid, dude, with Optifine. I was like, bro, I remember playing Quakecraft on Minecraft servers, bro. I was dominating lobbies in Quakecraft as a fucking Okay, this is gonna make me sound really old, but Minecraft came out when I was out of high school when Minecraft came out. Technically, I was out of high school when Minecraft came out. Like, the official 1.0 release of Minecraft was in the summer where I had finished high school. Or the September? When you hear about kids growing up playing Minecraft, I was out of high school when Minecraft officially came out. I was playing it in beta before it came out, but I wasn't young. And I should also clarify, if you don't know, you finish high school in the UK at 16, but then you have to. It wasn't mandatory when I was a kid. When I was in high school, I think it's mandatory now that you do 2 years of college afterwards, till you're 18. It wasn't mandatory when I was a kid. You could go straight into certain jobs, but I believe maybe it's not mandatory, but it's closer to mandatory. Games become playable under 20. Yeah, they do. Games do become unplayable that low. Oh, I've not been good at plugging this, but okay. So yeah, at the top of the stream, there are some link to the sub goals for today's stream. We already hit a couple of them like last week before we even started. So they're already done. But wait, did the thing unpin on Twitch? I think it did. So yeah, we got the sub goals. So one of them is to do the FNAF stream at first time playing FNAF, and we're going to do that today. We're going to do that as part of the 24 hours today. We're going to do a Sonic 06 stream where I'm going to play Sonic 06 for 3 hours, at least 3 hours before the end of the month. So we're going to do that sometime during April. We'll do try and play Sonic 06 for 3 hours. And then I'm also going to record a brain rot ASMR video for YouTube. I'm not going to stream it. I think I'm just going to record like a 5 or so minute long video of brain rot ASMR. It'll be very Flint and Steel and chicken jockey. But then we've got 2 other goals, which are at 50 subs, which we're already... Actually, I think we lost a couple of subs. Like, the number went down because gifties ran out. But at 50, we'll get a new background art. So instead of having this spinning circle, which I like, but, it'd be cool if we get a cool background. So if we hit 50, well, I'll commission a background. Oh, wait, I should probably... When I'm talking about this, I should show it. So it makes more sense. Okay, here we go. So yeah, at 50 subs, we'll do a new background art. So we can get a fancy background art, and we'll get that commissioned. And then at 100 subs, we'll do it. This will not be naked. This will be suggestive and lewd, but not naked. Okay. But yeah, that's the idea. So those are the goals we got going on. So, and also On Twitch, we got brand new emotes. I've not actually shown them, so actually I should probably get them up. Let's not leak everything in my computer, but if I come here, streamer search, emotes. Okay, so these are by Shiro Seal, who made these emotes. I will be sure to add them under the stream after today. But we got this little jamming one. The headphones. Okay, I think I've got them in a couple different sizes here, but we got the classic VTuber light sticks one. Hell yeah! And we also have this licking one too. So yeah, these are only available on Twitch. I don't think you can have animated emotes on YouTube. So I'm so sorry. But yeah. Those are the new emotes we got. That loop is smoother than my life. Oh wow. I wish it was I wish my balls were that smooth, you know? What? Hot dogs, what? We have hot sausages in jars? Huh? Oh, okay. In the UK, do you have canned sausages? Yeah, you have like hot dog sausages that come in jars, yeah. We have that. I've been playing Skyrim on Xbox One recently. I've never played Skyrim. Also, I was out of high school and I was definitely out of high school when Skyrim came out. I was 100% jar or can. Well, you can get them in both. Some brands put them in jars and some brands put them in cans. But they've got like hot dog water in them. Like, yeah. They got like hot dog water in them. You haven't played any game released in the past 3 years and months? Stop playing old games. What is a new game that I would recommend? Have you played Holocure? Holocure is the best free game on Steam. And I'm not even saying that as a VTuber. I genuinely think it's the best free game on Steam. I've heard of it. It's basically Vampire Survivors, but it's all Hololive VTubers. And it's really good. And I finally beat it like last week. I finally beat the last level that I hadn't beaten yet. I did it off stream. I just booted. I was like, oh, I never finished like the final level, and I booted it up and I just did it. It's really good. Any other game that came out like in recent years, I would say it's like really good. Dude, my list of games that I want to play is pretty high right now. Like, I want to replay Borderlands 3 before Borderlands 4 comes out. I want to replay Deltarune Chapter 1 and play 2 because I never played 2 before 3 and 4 come out. And then I also want to play Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. And I've never played Hollow Knight. There's a lot I want to... Oh, I remember Sleeping Dogs. That was like one of those games when I was like fast getting into PC gaming and it had a bunch of PC glitches. Hololive was what put you down the rabbit hole. I have a lot of respect for the Hololive girls and guys. I guess they're the Hollow Stars guys, but you know what I mean. I have a lot of respect for them all. Though I personally could never be a corpo. I would just not enjoy having that many regulations put on what I could do on stream. But if they're happy with it, if they like doing it, that's up to the. It works for them. It works for them. It just doesn't work for me. I hate rage games. I get mad too easily. The rage game has to be done properly. Colby, why did you let me just do a Chopper hat? You know, I've only just met Chopper in watching that show in One Piece. I learned about VTubers from the launch of EN branch of Hololive. That seems like a lot of people's. A lot of Western people's first introduction to VTubers was Hollow Justice launch. I can't remember my first. I think my first might have been like. It was a little bit later with VShoujo, I think. VShoujo launch, which was a couple of months later, right? Hollow EN was like early 2020, and VShoujo was late 2020, I think. Colby, why are you looking at me? Digimon blind bags. What the fuck is this? Justice was later. Oh, yeah, I got the names wrong. You're right. Meh. I know, like, it's Gurad, Ame, Ina, Mori. I said the wrong word. I know the names of the EN branch. Okay, I know the EN galleys. I said the wrong word. You want to become a Digimon? Copy. I do not want to become a Digimon. You could play Big Rigs. It's a recent release. It's the worst racing game ever made. Maybe. The Yaoi tag on the funny green site was when I fell down the anime rabbit hole. Do I want to know what kind of stuff you were watching there, or what you want? Speaking of which, we will be doing a hentai tag tier list later today. So if you want to see where I rate yaoi, stay tuned. I remember anime 20 years ago. Yeah. I think the name says it all for them, pretty much. What was everyone's kind of like, what animes did you guys watch growing up? Like, I remember watching, it was mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade for me. Oh, no, and Digimon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyblade and Digimon. I never really watched too much of the Pokemon anime. Like, I definitely watched episodes of it, and I watched the movies, but I never really watched much of, like... I never really watched, like, too much of the actual show. I don't think that, like, the Pokemon show is that good. It just serves as a mechanism to showcase the Pokemon. Because, like, I think every Pokemon is featured in a episode. Pokemon X, I didn't really have no anime what was back then. Yeah, mine was Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, and no, and it was also Biedemon. which is like the show that came between Beyblade and Bakugan. I was too old for Bakugan. It was Beat-em-on, which is these little these robot-looking marble launchers, and you had to shoot the marbles out at your little robot guy, and hit the well, there was a bunch of different like tasks you did with them. Like, you had to knock down barrels or hit your opponent's one or stuff like that. Beyblade and Barnacles was your math. Beyblade was good. Beyblade was really good. We were like, how long? There's a video on my channel of me like reacting to like the very beginning of Beat-em-on, because it's all on YouTube. We watched like the first like 12 episodes or something. Monster Rancher. I remember Monster Rancher. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember the yellow slime monster, and I remember watching it, but I don't remember too much about it. It's around the race Demon Slayer. That's recent. That's very recent. Like, I didn't really watch, like, I mean, obviously there's like anime you watch of growing as a kid, right? Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, the stuff that's like on network TV. But like the first time I really watched, like, you know, like going out my way to find like actual anime. Well, not like kids TV show anime. You know what I mean? There's a difference, right? It was like when I was like 16, I think, or 17. And it's when I watched Gurren Lagann. My friend told me to watch Gurren Lagann, and I still think it's my favorite anime, even though it's one of the first ones I watched. I watched Death Note, Gurren Lagann, and High School of the Dead. And then a little bit later, One Punch Man came out, and the first season of Attack on Titan came out. It was Dead Man Wonderland, Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. Actually, I never watched Tokyo Ghoul. I know the song, though. We're watching Pokemon and Digimon with the ad? Bro. If you want some cast knowledge, I think there is probably more Renamon Rule 34 than there is any individual Pokemon Rule 34. Like, I think more people have drawn Renamon in a weird way than they have drawn Vaporeon in a weird way. Thank you, James. High School of the Dead, Alternative Movies and Zombies. The Enemy. Yeah, the only thing I really remember from High School of the Dead is there's this shot where like this girl has like an assault rifle. It's on like a strap around her, and she's like shooting it at the zombies. But the strap, like the recoil is. This is a shot of the recoil making her titties bounce. It's the only thing I remember. I don't remember anything else. That's the only thing I remember. Who would recommend me the most ass anime ever? Remember Mario when I was a kid? Yeah, that makes sense. Now, I had one friend in... it was like the end of high school going into college. Who was a 4chan guy back in like 2012. So he would be like... It would be the most degen shit. And actually, he's the reason why I first ever streamed. Back then. Back in like 2000, my first stream was for like 2011 or 12. It was Twitch. It wasn't Justin TV. It switched to Twitch, but Twitch was blue. It's before Twitch became purple. Twitch was like a similar color to my hair, actually. If you've ever used Nightbot, the Nightbot color scheme on their website is the old Twitch color scheme. But it's like somewhat similar to my hair color. This kind of shade of blue. Ninjago is your favorite anime? Okay, you're too young. You are officially a generation younger than me. You're a Zoomer. Do you remember the bullets through the boobs? I do not remember that. Let's watch my old Twitch clips. No. I don't know if the Twitch clip is still on my channel. There is a Twitch clip I have on my channel of this awful quality Overwatch stream I did. I don't know if it's still on the channel. It might have been deleted. Of me hitting an Anna sleep on a Pharah on Ilios, and she falls off the side of the map. I just like blind fire a Anna sleep at a Pharah. It hits Pharah out the air, and she falls into it. She falls off the map from me putting her to sleep. I'm 25, but joking. Well, 25 is young enough. Being 5 years younger than me is enough of a difference to we have completely different shows we watched growing up as kids. Because think of it this way, if I'm 15 and you're 10, we're watching completely different shows. And if I'm 20 and you're 15, right, we're watching completely different TV. Or, I guess I wasn't watching TV at all at 20. But you know what I mean? There's enough that the shows that we watched are different. 100%. Remember watching Dragon Ball when I was younger, and I only saw a few episodes during the Salad and Dread area. I was going to say something. Well, yeah, we didn't really have Dragon Ball Z on TV here. A lot of those shonens weren't really on, like Naruto, Bleach, and Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball was, actually. I think Dragon Ball was the one that was. No, I remember watching a decent amount of Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but OG Dragon Ball. We had reruns of that one, but I never watched Z. Even though I think Z was actually probably more popular. No, I do think Dragon Ball Z was on air here. I think that was the one that was on air. But I never watched it. But I remember watching a lot of episodes of the original Dragon Ball when Goku's like a kid. But I don't remember anything about it apart from he was a kid and he has a monkey tail and he had a staff and he flew in the cloud. That's all I really remember. I started Bleach on 130 now. Colby, you're broken. I've started free run recently. Do I remember Tommy Betty? I don't know that name. I definitely watched it. Yeah, I definitely watched the show. I don't really remember much about it, but I definitely watched it. Do you remember none of these people's names? I'm like that with every anime. I think I remember like 3 characters' names from every anime I watch. What am I eating? These are called Gsupps. I have no idea what they are. They are some form of candy. My mom got me for my birthday. Zoomers are cooked. They already get SpongeBob and Vegetarian reruns over and over again. Zoomers aren't kids anymore. Spoiler alert. I don't think there's a single Zoomer that's a kid anymore. Any Pokemon you fight? No copy. I do not have any Pokemon cards. You know what I got for my birthday? I got a coffee machine. A coffee machine? I am brewing Dr. Pepper. Gen Beta. Well, I guess the kids now are Gen Alpha, right? So let's go for Gsupps. I'm gonna be real with you. I've still got tubs that they sent me like 3 years ago. I can't get through it quick enough. I'm at the tail end of Gen Z, and I'm an adult. Yeah, exactly. The vast like there might be like the tail end of it are still younger than 18, but yeah, Zoomers aren't kids anymore. Zoomers are all working. Are like the vast like are like working adults. His birthday got socks and pizza and small alcohol beverages. It sounds perfect. Mm. So, sure, it's really funny. The first message I got for my birthday this year, I think this is really funny. Like, literally at 3 minutes past midnight this morning, I get a message. And I'm like, oh, someone sent me a birthday message. It's 3 minutes past midnight. It's my birthday. And a lot of people I know are American, right? So it's not actually my birthday for them, but it is for me, right? Sometimes some people will send a birthday when it's my birthday, when it times my birthday, and sometimes they'll wait till, But the first message I get for my birthday this year is someone on VGen asking about they just had a question about my my editing commissions. It was at 3 minutes past midnight. I find it really funny. They were asking about some details about editing commissions. They just wanted to ask a question about it. I thought it was really funny. Oh, guys, did you enjoy the Christmas song we just listened to? Wow. I love Christmas. If you buy 12 tubs of Gsupps, that's equivalent to a Switch 2. Maybe in America. To be fair, I feel like we actually got pretty nice on the Switch 2 price, because usually when a console launches, and this is very true, is I remember this a lot around the Xbox One and the PS4 launch, is when these launched, right? I don't know the exact price of those launches, but let's say like the Xbox One launched at $350. I can't remember if that's the actual price, just pretend it is. Okay. Let's say it launched at $350. In the UK, it would be £350. Which, if you do exchanges, that is closer to $400. Which doesn't seem fair. But then if you think about it even more, it actually is fair, because that $400 that $350 is without tax, but the 350 quid is with tax. So it probably is actually closer than that leads on. Because I still don't get why I guess I understand it for like the base price because the taxes is different in every country. But when you're at the store buying the thing, it should just say the actual price on. If you're on the shelf, if you're physically at at Walmart, right, and the bread is there, why doesn't the bread have the tax included? That makes no sense. I always forget that about America. That, yeah, it's actually even more than the 80 that they say, right? Because you have to put taxes on it, which makes no sense. What else was I gonna say? So yeah, the Switch 2 for us is £400 instead of $450. So it's probably actually cheaper if you include tax, American, because that 400 again is without tax, with tax in the UK, but the 450 is without tax in America. So they probably come closer, but probably a little bit cheaper, I think, in the UK. Maybe. Again, I think the 450 was with predicted tariff costs in mind. But pence off? What where does it say pence off, huh? American instructor? Discord? Oh, you mean the picture that I drew and posted in there like 4 days ago? Wait, didn't we go over that on stream? Weren't you here? Then the government in America expects the average American to do math. I don't think it's very friendly towards the population. That's for sure. Yes. You want to see me try Warzone? I've never played Warzone. I have no intention of playing Warzone. I do not want to download a 200 gigabyte game to play it for 20 minutes because it will take me a week to download the game. But thank you, Mother Jack. Obviously, not everyone. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's designed in. I don't want to get too political, and obviously, I'm not American. I don't know the details, but from outside perspective, it doesn't seem very. It seems it's made in a way to purposely complicated to deter people. PS1 Digimon games? I definitely played Digimon. I didn't play the original Digimon World. I played Digimon World 2003. Mala Jack, you got new emotes because you're subscribed. We got new emotes added today, so you can have a look at those. Warzone mobile game experience. Isn't there a Warzone mobile? Is the cringy ads? I think mobile games are for them. Okay. This is also going to make me sound boomer because, well, I'm not boomer. I'm millennial. Again, it's also my 30th birthday, so this is fine. I'm allowed to be old. But the mobile games I played were mostly on iPod Touch. Before the mass adoption of the iPhone, and they were it was Angry Birds, Balloons Tower Defense 4, Paper Toss, and there was a game called Monument Valley, which was kind of like a puzzle game where you had to like change the perspective to get the character to walk across places. But I've not played a mobile game since like 2012. I distinctly remember when Clash of Clans came out and remembering how shitty it sounded. As like a concept for a game, in terms of like the monetary practice, the bad monetary practices of that game, and people still play it today. Yeah, we got our own light sticks, we got our own little jammy emote, and then we got the lick as well. I don't know if you want to give another chatter a kiss, I guess. With my big tongue. Actually, it's just me licking pussy. That's what that emote is. Is POV your vagina getting licked? POV, you're my girlfriend. Do I just tweet that? I might just tweet that one day. I might tweet that tomorrow. POV, you're my girlfriend, and I just post that emote. Good tweet. Look at the monetary concept in games now. Yeah, I don't think it's. I found this out. Apparently, Destiny is selling £8 trials that follow you for 12 hours. What the fuck, dude? That's awful. Cock has. I don't mean it's Clash of Clans. Was huge, and I was like, damn, this shit looks like ass. I never played it. Beyond 15 minutes. Calling some RTS games. Yeah, they're designed. That is just designed to like the gaming industry needs a reform. I think the rising cost of games, which Nintendo was the fastest. To be fair, guys, I personally think Nintendo was just the fastest to say it. I think every other game publisher was just waiting for someone else to say it fast. Or they had planned to announce those prices later in the year. Or wait for GTA to say it. I think a lot of those companies were waiting for GTA to say it, and maybe Nintendo just said it fast. But I think a vast majority of AAA games are going to go up, and it will lead to people just buying more indie games. Like what happened, like the first rise of indie games was with Minecraft, right? Minecraft was like the first real indie game to break through, in popularity, and then that sparked things like the Xbox Live Arcade games, stuff like Limbo, and what else was at the time? It was Bastion. Bastion was the first game by the company who makes Hades. If you've ever played Hades, Supergiant Games, that kind of first era of indie games was like 2011 or 2010, 2011. And there was also a bunch of Minecraft dupes on Xbox before Minecraft came to Xbox. And then because the games are so much cheaper, like, Minecraft is probably the best 15 quid I ever spent in my life. It's crazy. Like, life service, yeah, it's just attention grabbing and retention grabbing, where it doesn't, putting it in places where it doesn't need to be. And you can like the peak of it is definitely the Suicide Squad game from last year, if you remember that. The Suicide Squad game was a game that had no reason to be a live service game, but it was like monetized like one and produced like one, even though it's clearly not. It was probably originally made as just a regular action game, like third person action game, but then they who published that game? Which company published that game? Was it Square or Ubisoft or I can't remember. The higher ups probably shoved in a seasonal model to what was a single player game or maybe a co-op game, and made it like these upgrade that game is a mess. If you've ever seen gameplay of it, it's like a fucking horrible mess. Back to work? Well, have a good rest of your time. We might still be here once you finish work. Well, we're going to be here for another 10 and a half hours, I guess. The problem is that no one has enough money to afford games in the DLC. I think that can be said for the vast majority of things. Nobody can afford basic things at the moment either. So I don't think it's also not a problem that it's exclusive to games. It's a problem that's exclusive to the majority of things. Like the only real free thing is But yes, I hate how everything has to be online only multiplayer hero-based shooter with hundreds of microtransactions. I think it will just in general, it will just lead to people finding good, like, I think what it will lead to will be the discovery of or the development of the next like Undertale or Hollow Knight or something like that. Like an indie game that just breaks out and becomes so mainstream, and because we haven't had like a real indie game that's like really broken out like that. Really, I guess is Power World is an indie game, I guess, but I think Power World is a bad game. Like nobody cares about Power World now. They've had many updates. Nobody cares about it. Whereas like Silksong, Undertale are still so popular that they were probably the two biggest takeaways from the Switch Direct that weren't Nintendo. Was a Deltarune date and confirmation that Silksong still exists. But like so yeah, I love VTuber play still. I think it's a bad game, but I also think the only open world survival game I think is good is Minecraft. I think every other, and I think that Minecraft is good because of it not being it's a sandbox and not it can because of its ability to be able to be as creative as possible in it, and that's why it's so good. And not because it's a survival game, but the survival game part is good. But Minecraft's ability to create like game modes, like in the way that it's got a lot more similarities with like Gmod and Roblox in that case, where you can make games within Minecraft, or you can just build like something really cool if you wanted to. Like Minecraft, call me a shill for the Minecraft movie, even though I've not seen it, but it is about being creative. Whereas most survival games are the same game as each other. But one of them's got a sanity meter, and one of them's got a fucking piss meter. That's the difference. So, we need to piss every 12 hours or something. I don't know. I think Minecraft is good because it's about being creative. And there is just an infinite number of ways to play it, whereas most survival games, there is one way to play it. And I think that genre, I think the majority of that genre is still in early access, and the majority of that genre came out in 2013. Colby, why did you just link to me eating beans on toast? Amnesia? Isn't that a horror game? I wonder, wait, wasn't Amnesia one of the early horror games that like PewDiePie played? Dude, I remember exactly where I was when PewDiePie uploaded his OG Slender video. Slender the 8 pages, the OG indie horror game. Like, the reason for that genre of YouTuber to exist, I remember exactly where I was. Where PewDiePie uploaded that video and became PewDiePie. Which is crazy. You say use this material, but those materials might not be useful for beating the Ender Dragon, but they serve other purposes for being creative within the game, or amplifying the experience of playing the game. Do you remember Markiplier's best friend, Tony Boxton? I've never watched a Markiplier video. I've seen clips of the Markiplier Smash or Pass, and I know Bite of 87, but I've never watched a Markiplier video. And again, that's because I was a fucking adult when Markiplier was big. And I know very little about Five Nights at Freddy's, and we're playing that today. Like, I know that the first game, right? The guys are coming towards you, and you're like the security guard, and the guy, you got to watch the cameras for the guys coming towards you and close the doors, but you got to like manage to power. That's what I know. I know nothing about the lore apart. I have like cultural osmosis through memes on Twitter or whatever. From being around it, but I literally know like next to nothing about FNAF. Like, I am very unaware of FNAF in general. I don't know a lot, but thank you, Apache. Hey, hey. I'm very out of it. Zanity kills. Hey, hey, hey. Had common sense, I cut myself and curl up and die. I'm all over the place. Do I know who Golden Freddy is? No. Is that just Super Saiyan Freddy? I know Glam Rock Freddy. Dan, thank you for the follow. Tom Hot. Copy. Why are you sending me a link to the new Mission Impossible movie? Has anyone actually seen the Minecraft movie? Has anyone gone to see it? Because I probably won't. So last week enjoyed it. From what I've been told, it's not too bad if you go into it with the mind of they're just gonna say Minecraft words over and over again. Oh, and I also heard that there's a Technoblade tribute in it, which I think is very cool. Maybe it doesn't take itself seriously. Chicken jockey. I still don't think I'm a fan of the CGI in it. I don't like the CGI in it. The actual visual style of it. I don't think. It looks like someone applied a 4K texture pack in 2011 on their fucking Lenovo ThinkPad. With fucking Silder's shaders on. But if it's just saying Minecraft items and just doing cool Minecraft, because in the trailer, right, they do the water bucket strat. They do the water bucket, save themselves with a water bucket thing, which is if you don't know Minecraft, that makes no sense. That is exclusively a Minecraft thing. Being able to time a water bucket to land in is the Minecraft thing. So most of your time explaining things. People have been freaking out over and getting arrested for starting fights in the theater. What the fuck? People are getting arrested? It's crazy. People were fucking drawing Morbius. What? Did they just assume... Wait, did people go to see Morbius because they knew that there would be nobody else in there, so they started fucking? Is that what happened? They knew it would be really private, no one would be there. Yes? Well, chat, if you type !Morbius in chat, it's a giveaway to go see the movie Morbius with me. So if you type !Morbius, you'll be entered into a raffle, and if you win, we get to go see Morbius together. No correlation at all. Would work for Snow White as well. Has anybody actually seen any of those Disney live action remakes? Any of them? I don't know a single person who's seen any of them. Apart from maybe the first one, Beauty and the Beast was one of the first ones. Maybe, but I don't know anyone who's actually seen them. At all. Why would you see them? So Beauty and the Beast, yeah, Beauty and the Beast was one of the first. it might have been the first one. It was definitely it was one of the first ones, 100%. I don't know if it was the first one, but it was one of the first ones. Didn't believe anybody watches that crap. I think people have. I think there is a large disconnect between people who are online and people who are not online, and people, especially on Twitch. Like, if you're watching streamers, you are in like a 0.01% of the population of the world. And what might be like a common take here is not shared by the majority of people. Like, I bet tons and tons of families go on day trips to see those movies up around the world. Like, I think it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just like, but I also don't go watch many movies. Like, period. Like, it's just not for me. Well, you can make this movie, right? I think originally only being made for a tax movie. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that more things like that come out. Well, like, it's just, they need to spend money to lower how much they pay in taxes, so they just make whatever. I'm pretty sure that happens a lot now. Like, I'm pretty sure that happens a lot on TV. So, yeah, I don't know. TV is just like I don't know, again, the only thing I didn't even watch it on TV. The only TV show I really watch still is Doctor Who, but I just watch it on iPlayer. And I think the new season of Doctor Who like starts pretty soon. I'm low-key excited for it. I think the last season had some pretty decent episodes. Not there were some very bad ones, but there was some like pretty decent ones. Like, I think my favorite thing about Doctor Who is that you have to treat it like people. Okay, so a lot of people have been criticizing Doctor Who a lot more recently, but they treat it like it's supposed to be like Game of Thrones or like Breaking Bad, like it's supposed to be like cinema. It's not. It's like sci-fi children's show slop, where like a time traveler and his friend go to a random place and they have to do some dumb shit that makes no sense as an excuse for them to like learn something about each other. Like it's not supposed to be like high. It is like there are so many plot holes throughout all of Doctor Who. It's like very inconsistent with its rules of the sci-fi rules. Like it's probably the most inconsistent sci-fi show in terms of like what rules apply, and they just randomly just unapply themselves all the time. But it is you have to watch each episode by itself. And it's like it's just supposed to be like this episode they are doing this, and there are going to be different rules in the next episode. Because it's supposed to be it's not supposed to be like pure cinema. It is Saturday night slop to watch with your family. Live action sci-fi cartoon, pretty much. It's like the plots are very tangential to each other. They're not supposed to. It's not supposed to be taken. I don't know. People get very, very mad about Doctor Who recently. And I don't know what big change could have happened to the Doctor in recent years. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if you just looked at the lineup of Doctors, and the last two are a little bit different than the rest of them. That might have gotten some people mad about things. There was like a white guy, and then 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 there was 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 another white guy. Then there's a white guy who was like hidden, but he was a white guy. And then there was a white guy, and then there was a woman, and then there was a black guy. I don't know what really could have changed, though, to get some people mad about things. And majority of those new ones were Scottish. You know, out of the... How many new Doctors have there been since 2005? There was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's been six new full-time Doctors, plus there's 2 secret hidden ones who are like lost in time or whatever. But in terms of the ones that are actually numbered, there's been 6. And 3 of them have been Scottish. And one of them doesn't sound Scottish at all. He has a very convincing British accent. English accent. One of them is very Scottish, and Shooty doesn't sound too Scottish. He definitely has a bit of a Scottish accent, but he's not very strong. When there was a white girl who got a very short time as a Doctor and wasn't liked, then there was a black guy. It was apart from him saying he showed up. All the yaoi artists I follow on Instagram like Doctor Who, so I imagine it has to be at some points. Yes, there's been gay romances and there's been gay shipping in Doctor Who since 2005. Since Doctor Who had Captain Jack Harkness, who was like canonically gay in the show, was very flirty with the Doctor. But no, it's too woke now, guys. He wasn't woke when there was a gay character in 2005. The white girl. I think Jodie was probably the best part of Jodie's era. I think the writing in that era was what is the biggest crime. The writing, the budget was really low, and the COVID restrictions of filming fucked up how they had to end that and how they had to end it. Like they had to rewrite that season to be like a mini season with like, and they just And then they made this concept of the time, like, so like they made up a new reason why the Doctor. So in Doctor Who, like in OG Doctor Who, OG, like in the 80s, it was like stated that Time Lords could only have 13 regenerations. So Jodie would technically be the last one, being the 13th Doctor, even though she wasn't actually the 13th Doctor. She was actually the 15th, if you count some of the other forms of the Doctor which aren't numbered, or something like that. But they had to explain why she's going to regenerate again. So she's like, so they made up this concept of the timeless child. So like, she's like in every time, like, so the Doctor's like in every timeline and always present throughout all of history or something like that. So, and she meets versions of herself through that series. It's kind of like, weird. The Sonic movies were made. It's also, but the Sonic movies were also probably a bit more free in terms of scheduling, whereas like Doctor Who had to have a series on the BBC by these dates, and people were already contracted to do it, and like had time and all these other things, right? And they were already working with the previous story. So it was kind of, and they had to like finish off a story that had already been written, and they had to redo it. It was a very different situation. Pulling out the DeviantArt OC law, pretty much. But it was probably one of the dumbest law changes in Doctor Who. Like the writing in Jodie's era and the companions. There was a load of companions. There was too many companions that Jodie's era went through, and there was multiple of them always together at the same time, and it just became very messy. Like every episode had a different group, there was like 5 companions, and they were just like, each episode would have a different mixture of the 5. Like sometimes it would be 2 of them or 3 of them or all 5 of them. Like there was like a mixing of like the companions, and it was very, it's like Jodie, legitimately is the best part of her era of Doctor Who. Like her as the Doctor, her character, her version of the Doctor was the best part of that era. She's not my favorite Doctor, 100% not, but I think her version of the Doctor wasn't bad. I think the writing that she was given, the episodes and the plots that were part of it were bad. I wish she got a second chance. And to be fair, she might. David Tennant's on his like 5th chance. They will milk David Tennant for views on that show. Still, they will. They'll keep milking him for views. They will keep milking him for views. Alrighty. Guys, we're supposed to do things today. Do we want to start doing something, or do we want to continue yapping for a bit? You remember when you told me the dogs were a big deal? Yeah, bro. End of season 2. The Torchwood part at the end of season 2. It was fucking crazy. I also really like the Cybermen as like a villain in the show. Because the concept of the Cyber... So, if you've never watched it here. So the Cybermen are as it is basically people who have had their brains transported into. So sometimes they've been transported, or sometimes they've been like upgraded. People who have been transformed into basically Cybermen, robot people. They always look very, very similar. But and the point is that they have been upgraded to no longer need emotion and be purely functional people. They are robots that people have been converted into Cybermen by taking their brain or subconscious and planting them into these robot bodies where they no longer need emotion and can purely drive or function. But the concept of the Cybermen is that no matter how many times the Doctor like stops the Cybermen and defeats them, the humanity will always have that urge. Well, someone in humanity, will have that urge to make people be like to get the human race to become Cybermen, because someone will always have the urge for people to be better, their version of better, which is to be emotionless and purely functional. That's kind of, I like that idea. Like the Cybermen will never be defeated because somebody will always come up with that idea again. So Skynet, basically, I've never seen Skynet, but yes, Terminator. But yeah, Elon Musk, kind of. As Weeping Angels scared me. Alone yeah, bro. I forget that so the Weeping Angels like kind of escaped Doctor Who and became like internet like horror bad guy, kind of like how Slenderman is. Like Weeping Angels kind of broke out of Doctor Who and became like common internet horror creature, and kind of broke out. It was crazy. And that is still one of the best episodes of Doctor Who if you never watched that. It was season 3. It's called Blank. No, is it called Don't Blink or is it just called Blank? I can't remember. No one talks about it much anymore. I think it's still very ingrained though in like horror, online horror sphere. So about the 10th Doctor, yeah, lots of people's favorite era is the 10th Doctor. I personally like Matt Smith the most. I like Matt Smith's era. There are parts of season 6, which is Matt Smith's second season, I don't like, mainly revolving around River Song. I hate how my least favorite part of season 6 is the fact like that season 6 is very serial, because it was the first time that it was simulcasted in America. So season 6 of Doctor Who was the first time that this like the episodes aired on the same day and date in America and as the UK on BBC America. So they try and kind of semi-tailored it towards an American audience by making each episode tie into each other, which isn't very common with this River Song plotline, which isn't very common in Doctor Who. Like they would have like so before that it was like there would be a theme in each episode which kind of came together at the end of the season. Like there'll be like, so in the first season it was Bad Wolf. There'd be this phrase Bad Wolf that would appear in all of season 1, and then that would pay off in the finale. But you did not need to watch every episode to watch the finale. It was just like Bad Wolf be like the name of a street or something in one of the early episodes, and then it'll be paid off in the end. And then the Bad Wolf was be like the end. And same with Torchwood in season 2. Torchwood would be like a phrase that would appear a lot. And Torchwood was the institute that was founded to bring the Cybermen into our world in the end of season 2. But in season 6, they had this plot line with River Song, so at the start of the season, somebody kills the Doctor. the first thing that happens in the show in season 6 is somebody shoots the doctor, and then they have to figure out who it is. And it's all tied to River Song and her history, who is a character that's previously made. And I don't feel bad about spoiling this, is because this is from 2011. Okay, so it turns out that River Song is the child of the Doctor's companions at the time, Rory and Amy, but she's also a time traveler. So Rory and Amy are like in their mid-20s, they're like 25. Right? But River Song is in like her 40s, even though she's their kid from the future. But obviously Amy and Rory don't know they've had a kid yet, because this is in their future. But they name their kid after their childhood friend. But their childhood friend turns out to have been their kid, who time traveled to be with her parents because her parents don't get to raise her. So she, so okay. So am I making this up? No, it's not Benjamin Button. No, she's just a time traveler. So River Song is born in the future, but she never gets to spend time with her parents because her parents are no longer around. So she travels back in time to be. So when she's 10 and her parents are 10, they go to school together and they grow up together and they become best friends with her parents. While she's still a kid, but her parents are still a kid. So they grow up together. Okay, does that make sense? But she's also now in the future. But she's also she's also part Time Lord. That's why they don't recognize her, because Amy and Rory are both white, right? And their friend that they grow up with, who is their daughter, is black or mixed. So obviously they don't make the connection that she's a kid because she's like a completely different race to them, right? But because she was conceived whilst in the TARDIS, whilst Amy and Rory are in the TARDIS with the Doctor, they had sex in the TARDIS whilst they were time traveling. Their kid has like regeneration abilities. Like the time stream is fucked into the baby, I guess. It makes no sense. Again, Doctor Who is sci-fi slop. Okay, it makes zero sense. And because obviously they have different names, so because Amy and Rory, their last name, Amy's name is Amy Pond, and they gave their kid's name. The name of the kid is Melody Pond, but in order for her Melody to not be suspected by her parents that she is their kid, she changes her name to River Song, which is like a different way of saying Melody Pond, just River Song, right? You switch the words around and, you know, thesaurus out the words. And then, oh god, this makes zero sense. This is making zero sense. This, again, season 6 is a fucking mess. So Melody Pond, yeah. So, and then you get to an episode inside of season 6 where Melody kills Hitler, literally shoots Hitler. I'm not even joking. They go and kill Hitler. In the first like 10 minutes of the episode, they kill Hitler, and the rest of that episode is her dying and regenerating into what from the kids that they knew growing up, who was like roughly the same age as them, into the version of River Song that they are familiar with from previous episodes. So she regenerates into like the River Song that they know, and also in the future. Okay, this is also crazy. So the Doctor is like 1,000 years old. Actually, I think technically the Doctor now is like 10,000 years old. Like he time skips a lot in recent years, but at this time the Doctor is like about 1,000 years old in 2011. Now I think he's like way older than that. He spent like 10,000 years on like a fucking Christmas planet at some point. But the Doctor is like 1,000 years old, but he gets married to River Song, who is also a time traveler, who looks about 40, but she is probably closer to about what, 100 years old? But he's 1,000 years old. But River Song's parents, Amy and Rory, are 25. It's fucked. So the Doctor gets married to his friend's kid. His friends are 25. He's 1,000, but their kid is like 100 years old. At the point they get married. But the thing is with River and the Doctor is that they meet each other in reverse timelines. So as the Doctor is getting older in the story, obviously you follow the perspective of Doctor Who from the Doctor's point of view, right? So the Doctor is getting older as you watch the episodes, right? But River Song is getting younger as they meet. Like their timelines are like directly opposite from each other. And the very first episode you see River Song, she dies. She dies at the end of that episode. The very first time they ever meet the River Song, she fully dies. So they are always working in reverse. It's crazy. And so River starts making has like a notebook of every time they've ever met, so she can keep up to date with what the Doctor knows and what he shouldn't know about his future, because that will ruin the future, right? If he knows things about the future, so she knows everything that they've talked about. But at a certain point, that switches. Like about halfway through their meeting, it's the Doctor who has the notebook with everything that he's ever said, and River Song doesn't have the notebook. So obviously they swap that role with each other at some point. But they are married, even though they're meeting each other in reverse. It's all God, Doctor Who's a fucking mess, dude. Again, it makes zero sense. None of it means anything. It's pure Saturday night TV slop for the goofs. And as long as it's fun, as long as like that single episode makes sense, that's all that really matters. And it's like a fun concept. It's like, as long as like the concept of the episode is like a fun idea, and like the writing isn't bad, I think it's fine. If you could watch the 97 remaining Lost episodes, would you? No. I've not watched any of the like, old Who at all. I've only watched like New Who. New Who from 2005. Because Doctor Who had like a 20-year break between the 80s and 2000s, where it was on the TV. It came back in 2005. There was a movie in that time, though, which is where the Eighth Doctor comes from. It was the only time the Eighth Doctor existed. Was in a movie. But I know very little about Old Who. But I remember a lot about Doctor Who. You know, I thought I might have like Doctor Who autism. I really did. But I don't think I do. I don't know. Is it bad? Like, I don't think I am autistic. But I don't know. I've never been like tested. But like, I don't know. I don't think I am. Though I am very like unsociable, and I know a lot about Doctor Who. I'd watch Doctor Who if the Doctor was a zesty femboy. Well, he's not a zesty femboy. He's definitely a zesty like twunk right now. When there was a car hunting down Rose's dad. Well, no, it wasn't. Okay, that was like the third episode of Doctor Who from its return. It's called Rose. It's literally just called Rose, and the car isn't hunting down her dad. It's just that a car. So her dad was run over by her dad was run over by a car, but they go back in time and see him and get run over by the car, and they decide to stop it from happening. But because it breaks the timeline, Rose's timeline, it causes these creatures called Reapers to come, and they want to feed off like the time paradox energy or some shit, some dumb sci-fi reason. They want to eat all the time energy that this rift in this paradox is causing. And it causes Rose to meet herself in the past, which is like the one semi-consistent rule of Doctor Who is that like you cannot go back to a point where you've already been, and because she's literally there in a room with her baby self, because I believe it's supposed to be her christening. I think it's Rose. The event that's taking place is Rose's christening, I think, or is it a wedding of some kind? They're in a church for some reason. It's either a christening or a wedding that's going on. One of the two. So her dad is supposed to be on the way, but he gets run over by a car. But the car is stuck in the loop of making that turn that kills her dad. And the only way to stop the Reapers to make the Reapers go away is for her dad to die. And the Reapers can't get inside of the church because the church is too old. I think that's the logic. Is that they're in the church for some reason, but the Reapers can't get into the church to kill them because the church is older than them. I think older than the Reapers. Doctor Who is full of dollar store eldritch horrors. True, it's not. There are some things that I kind of like that. If you want to learn more about Doctor Who, I do have a Doctor Who Smash or Pass, Doctor Who Monster Smash or Pass on the channel. If you want to see which Doctor Who monsters I'd fuck. And if you know anything about the Ood, why did the album go really big all of a sudden? Holy fuck. Smash Cyber. I can't remember what I said, but something about Mind Break in Cyberman. I think, maybe. Something about Mind Break. But I've been really listening to Don Barker again recently, bro. I love this, guys. Also, guys, it's like a month of the new Sleep Token album, bro. It's like a month of the new Sleep Token album. Wait, I've not put on the new Sleep Token song on stream. I've listened to it off stream. So they did a merge like a couple of weeks ago, but this week they put out another one from the album. It's called Caramel, I think. Yeah, this is it. So this is from the new Sleep Token. The noodles became cube. Awesome. I love cube. Like in Minecraft. Like if I'm freezing with flint and steel. Marine Break. A while ago, I got to see a VTuber react to what Mind Break meant, and after musing quite a while. Yeah, Mind Break is stay tuned to my thoughts on Mind Break in the tag tier list, which we're gonna be doing in a little bit. Actually, I don't know what order we're gonna do things in. Okay. Bro, sleep token is so good. Okay, what do we want to do first? Okay, we got Minecraft. We can just play hardcore for a bit until I die. We got FNAF, and we got the hentai tag tier list. Which one of those do we want to do? I feel like we should wait a bit for maybe a FNAF till like it's a bit lighter, so it's like nighttime and scary. Hens don't wear ties. Sonic, to be very clear, I'm talking about naked anime women and boys. Well, men, adults. And big anime titties. Oh. To me like caramel. Oh. It's just a shame we never got any good Doctor Who games, bro. I wish we got good Doctor Who games. They're all bad. Wish we got good ones. Was Sleepy dead yet? I'm not dead. I'm actually pretty awake. Like, I'm very awake. I'm surprisingly awake. For the time and what I've been like recently. Hopefully be back for the tag tier list. If not, I will probably cut it up for YouTube. Like a video. Or the VOD will be up too. So you can always watch about that, I guess. There's one that people thought were okay. Okay, the one that people thought was okay was Doctor Who Top Trumps the game. Which was just Top Trumps, but Doctor Who themed. As a video game. Oh, really? It was on a Doctor Who game. It was Top Trumps the card game, but with Doctor Who characters. So does that even count? Does that even count? Not really. We doing most of the stream? No, I just bad at breathe. What it is that it's hitting summer and I can't breathe properly. I've had like breathing struggles since I was like 16. Like, how do I'm fine, and nothing is like majorly wrong with like what like the explanation sounds like way worse. Like sounds really bad, but I promise you, I am fine. Basically, like the muscles around my heart are like slightly suffocate my heart a little bit. So it makes it harder for me to pump blood, a little bit harder for my, it's like, it takes more energy for me to breathe, basically. Like my heart is like slightly suffocated. So like pumping blood is like takes a little bit more. Like it's not bad. But my heart is like slightly being choked out by the rest of my body. So you're manually breathing? Yeah, especially when it's like hot like it is. Where I need to like pump the air around me. Also, I was asthmatic when I was younger. I'm not anymore. But it might just be like residue from being like I'm not like I don't need an inhaler anymore. I'm sure it probably would help if I did. I was like when I was young, when I was like below 10. But like, yeah, my lungs probably need a bit of help. Do I sound old yet? Yeah, I do a lot of mouth breathing, especially when it's hot. It's like it's starting to become like really hot now. Like it hasn't. What's the actual temperature right now? Wow, it's 15 degrees. It's becoming hot at 15 degrees. It's getting a bit hot in my room, and I'm sure that my room is probably amplified a bit. I got a PC in here, so my room is like probably amplified a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely not a result of that more than anything. Too hot for average British. Well, the thing is, right? It goes from like it'll be like 5 degrees one day, and the next day it's like 15, right? So it's like this big jump really quick. Like it doesn't like slowly transition. Like 1 week it's 5 degrees, the next week it's gonna start being like 15 and climb to 20. And then during the summer, there'll be like 3 days where it's above 30 degrees and the world shuts down. The whole of the UK just shuts down. Because nobody can fucking move. Because everybody is sweating. I want to shut down too. Yeah. Like, because aircon doesn't exist. Like, aircon isn't a part of your house here. Like, that isn't part of your house. Like, UK houses are made to keep the heat in. For when it's cold, because it's cold most of the year. Like, it's like relatively cold most of the year. But for a week during the summer, it will be like 30 plus degrees outside, and then the inside of your house will start becoming hotter than that. Because it's like it's trapping the hot air inside of your house. So you're just sitting there, literally sweating. Like you can be wearing absolutely nothing and just be sitting there sweating inside of your house. Because the house is like trapping the air inside of it. Also because our houses are made out of fucking bricks like a house should be. If you're like, I think I prefer cold too because of that. But I'm pretty sure if I lived in America where aircon was regular, I would be more open to liking the warm because you the hot wouldn't be as bad because you have aircon inside of your house to regulate you to accommodate for the heat. But here, no. You in the cold you can still function. In the heat here, you literally like doing anything. You will, if it's above 30 here or close to 30, you can't do fucking shit. There's no escape from it. You are fucking dying for 3 days. Like all functionality stops happening. Nothing can function. At least in the cold, you can heat up your house. You can't cool down your house in the warm. It comes with a pool. There's no room to give every house a pool. Like I would say on average, a British house is probably a third of the size of an average. If you take the average size of an American house and the average size of a British house, the British house would be about a third smaller. Because we... because we have less room here. You can fit a small pool in most back gardens. Most houses don't have a back garden. You think British houses have a back garden? Some do. Actually, a decent amount do. But I would say a back garden isn't a given. And if you do, it's not big enough for a pool. Internet sounds like it's doing better. Yeah, I think we had those couple of hiccups at the beginning, but we've been fine since. And luckily we weren't down enough for like the stream to fully like end. So it's all saying it's like one big thing, which is nice. Which is very nice. Which is very good. Oh my god. Call it a backyard. Yeah, it's the garden here. Because we weren't using them much. Difficult to keep it clean. Yeah, I mean, here at my mom's house, there is a back garden, but there is no grass in it. There's like, yeah, there's no grass. It's just like it's like pavement and like a rock thing. It's like little pebbles. But I don't have any grass in my garden. And I think that is very common. To have a back garden that doesn't have any grass in it at all. And it's just like extra bit of land with like a shed in it. The same for us. Actually, when I used to live alone, like a couple of years ago, I had so I was renting this house. It was a very small house, but there was a back garden. But And bro, I almost got kicked out because I didn't I didn't cut the grass for like a year straight, and it was awful. Like everything was so overgrown, it was diabolical. I just never did it. It was terrible. And my landlord came by and he said, "You got like 6 weeks to fix this, otherwise you're going." So I like spent like a whole weekend like just I got my mom to come around and help me, and we just like I had to like keep up this garden. It wasn't like very big, but there was like hedges around the side which I needed to chop off at like the top to match the size of the fence, and that was really fucking annoying. And the grass, it wasn't like too bad, but it's just like an extra thing that I did not want to do. I hated that. I hated it. And that's it. Like the only thing that my landlord. To be fair, my landlord was. I had a very nice landlord. He like he literally just messaged me one. The only times he would literally just come once a year just to make sure I hadn't fucked the place. That was it. Like I never really got. It's like it'd come like once a year just to make sure I hadn't like fucked it for like 10 minutes. And the one time he did come, I did kind of fuck the garden. But he gave me a second chance and I fixed it, and I didn't fuck it up after that. And to be fair, I barely like it's because I just sat at my desk all day. I couldn't fuck up the house because I was sat at my desk. Like I was in one spot for like 15 hours a day. So I didn't like the living room was just a storage room for me. Like there was nothing in it. I would only go downstairs to get food. It's the only time I would go downstairs. But yeah. Must be stressed a lot. What the fuck? You said commas in like sex is in like masturbation. Crazy. 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 Yeah. God, I feel so old. Yeah, how about we start with some Minecraft hardcore? How does that sound? How about we flint and steel chicken jockey? How does that sound? Or can we load up? Congratulations in the hack title. Yeah, I'm basically dead. Okay. Well, why are you guys on this side? Okay, I did some test worlds. Okay. Hag time. What's the male equivalent of hag? Unk. Hag time. Wow. Old. Oh, hardcore. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Is my FOV good? It is. Okay. Got a pretty decent spawn. Is that my skin, guys? It's just me. There we go. Do I try and find a village? Villages can spawn in this biome, right? There's a donkey. I don't really see one. I think what I do is quickly make some stone tools before it's too late. Wait, is the game loud enough, by the way? Let me know if it's like too quiet or too loud or whatever. Anything stones are made from wood? We need wood to get the stone, huh? Which I'm sure if you tried... Has anyone tried making a wooden pickaxe mine stone? I feel like it wouldn't be that effective. Like, this is like a very inefficient way of I feel like this wouldn't be possible. So we do this. And then we make a axe, and we also make a sword. So we have like a basic toolkit. And we should probably also just kill these so I actually have some level of food. Oh, we should kill sheep. That's bad, right? And food. Oh, we don't want the great... You can't mix wool for a bed, right? Because each wool would give you a different bed color. They have to be like through the same color. Wool. Do you remember when beds were all just white? No, sorry, red. Well, bro, I thought these sheep were blue. It's not. It's just the shade. Okay, we got 3. Yeah. Let's, do this. Wait, did I not pick up the crafting table? I think I left it. I definitely destroyed it. I don't think I picked it up. So to do this, you do this, right? And this. Then this. Do you reckon there's a village over that way? That might be. See, what I should do is probably do this. Is probably a bit more time efficient. And then take this out and put in here and start cooking up the food. Do them both at the same time. Oh shit, I should make my bed too. So I have that ready. I don't really need you. I should probably just waste the rest of this on picking up some stone. Let's pick out some stone. Give for the world, sing, give for the worlds. Okay. Do one more in there. Tomorrow meetings. I remember the first time I played Minecraft, I found iron way before I found coal. And I can't remember if you could make charcoal back then or not. I don't know if that was a feature. This is my new house. It's very cozy. No. I think we're going to go off this way and see if we can find a village off in that direction. I've got enough food for the time being. Dude, okay, one of the best things you can do if you're playing Minecraft is bind perspective change to like one of your mouse buttons. To one of your side mouse buttons. It changes how you play the fucking game. Like being able to just switch and look around like this is so useful. Like at a quick button. Then I also have like Optifine zoom on my other mouse button. Like, so I can just zoom in real quick. Like, this just gives you a better perspective of what's around you. Plus, when you're swimming or on a boat, this is way easier to control. We've got cows. We should do that for leather. Nice mods. I just have like performance mods and like shaders on. I don't have any like gameplay mods. Did I not get any leather from that? I killed those cows for leather and they didn't have any. I thought that might have been a house. Dude, dude, you remember when they added like in-world fish? They never used to be entities. You just have to just fish up and you just get an item. Do you remember that? Holy fuck. Okay, it's becoming night-ish. I hate these forests, dude. They are the worst things to travel through. We've got chickens. Okay, I'm just gonna make a hole in the ground. Okay, if you guys know what song this what game this song is from, you have to type it in chat. When less than two wood types existed, yep. It was birchwood and oakwood. These two trees. The Sound of Silence. Oh, guys. Okay, okay. You guys are on YouTube, so you can't hear the song. Oh my god. This is the song. I'm fine. No, I'm not. Sorry. Piano Fire by Sparkle Horse. Yeah, there's music playing on Twitch. It doesn't play on YouTube. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a stream on YouTube. It would be taken down. Okay. Ooh, maybe we take this. Let's see where we end up. I just gave you the name of the song. You can just Google it. Fuck. Piano Fire by Sparkle Horse. It was one of my favorite games. Okay, we got a plains here. This might be better for traveling across. Yeah, the first time I was thinking about doing this one day, maybe doing a stream on the first version of Minecraft that I ever played. Or, now this is a YouTube video. Is I start on the first version I ever played, but every time something happens, I upgrade the version. Every time I get an achievement, I upgrade the version. Is that a good YouTube video? Is that clickbait enough? Bro. How does tutorial world? Bro. I never really played, I never really played the Xbox version. I played before it was on Xbox. Because I remember, and if you guys know Keemstar, the guy who makes drama a lot, not an amazing person, but he made a lot. Oh, we got a village, nice, worth it. He made a lot of his early money because he invested in this game on it was this it was just Minecraft ripoff on Xbox. Before Minecraft was on Xbox, there was a bunch of like Minecraft clones came out on Xbox before it was officially out on Xbox, and that's how Keemstar made a lot of his early money. Is that he invests? I think he just invested in. I don't think he actually he had really any involvement in it. He just gave money to it. But he invested in I think it was Total Miner Z or something like that. There's a bunch of them, of like Minecraft clones. And none of them were like voxel. Some of them were like semi-realistic looking. But there was a bunch of them. My little brother used to play them because he played a lot on Xbox back then. Well, he still plays Xbox now. But he didn't play like PC. He wanted to play Minecraft, but he couldn't. Because it wasn't on Xbox. God, I love these useless fucking villagers. Okay, do we kill the iron golem? This is a tiny ass village. Wait, are there any villages here? Oh, there is. There's one guy there. Oh, there's one guy here. Oh, we got a brewing stand. What was it say about the iron? I was gonna say, do we kill the iron golem? To be fair, you can't actually do anything with the brewing stand until you go to the nether anyway, right? Because you need the nether wart to make potions. So you still need to go to the nether to even use it, really. You just don't need to kill blazers. We got a bunch of cauldrons. Let me in your house, guys. Bro, I always think that this is an iron block. I heard iron all emeralds I'm stealing from you. Yeah, I wanted an iron cock in my ass. Is that... This is a pretty bad village, aside from... We got a lot of bread out of this, though, at least. Decent amount of food. There's a reason why they didn't make them out of iron? Yeah, it's because no one's strong enough. You can only become stronger by trying, you know? It's called a mating press for a reason. Wait, is that the Sakura biome? Isn't that really rare? God, this guy is drinking up here. You're no longer an alchemist or whatever. Isn't that really rare, this Sakura biome? Okay. So what do we need to do? I think our first thing to do is like get an iron set. We've got like a decent amount of food now, so like food isn't an issue, and we can just live in one of these guys' houses for the time being. Let's just like carve up these chairs in this guy's house. Let's just put this down. Do this. Wait, I don't have enough wood to make a double chest. But let's just throw everything in here for the time being. Oh, there's an... Is this a mod I have on? Or is that part of the game now? Let's quickly just... Oh god. Oh, I just got the achievement for getting wood, because I guess it only counts oak wood? For that achievement. Where is my... Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My guy, this is not your house anymore, it's mine. Bro, it's like I'm Steve in a Minecraft movie. It's like I'm living the Minecraft movie. Now what I need is like a natural mine shaft to explore down. Also, they made a game about the Minecraft movie? They did, yeah. So I can't wait, guys, till we get, you know, like a flint and steel like in the movie. We're gonna get a flint and steel like the movie, and it's gonna be so fucking skibbity chicken jockey. I can't wait. Wait, isn't this the guy in the green that falls in love with a real lady? Oh, I thought this was like a natural, like, mine shaft. Can he just cry from humanity? No. Sonic, you should be somewhat familiar with weird human relationships. Doesn't Sonic fuck a real woman? Or they kiss or whatever? It's not that different. In fact, at least the villagers are supposed to be humans. Even though they're not. What the fuck is this? I feel like I just walked in some weird breeding ritual. What a way to return. Oopsie. A princess kissed Sonic's corpse. Yes. I'm sure if I looked up Sonic kissing right now, that would be the first thing I see. 100%. The Sonic kissing. I need to find like a good mine shaft to go down. Do I just dig down or do I find a mine shaft? I feel like I need to actually... I feel like furries, yeah, exactly. I feel like we just dig down here, dude. I feel like we just dig down here. Fuck it. Do I have my brightness all the way up? Fuck, why do I see brightness in this menu? Never sure. Oh, obviously, I figured that out when I was fucking 15. Never straight down now. We're in hardcore. Yeah, we're doing Minecraft hardcore. Recent ancient. I gave hardcore a go maybe like 6 months ago. I did like one try. I got to the Nether Fortress and I died to like wither skeletons. But I don't know where. Oh, here's brightness. But before then, it was probably like 3 years, and before then, it was probably like 4 or 5 years. Like, I don't play a lot anymore. Well, this is really easy to not see anymore, huh? Holy fuck, we need torches. Basically, so yeah, I'm gonna make some torches. I guess I could nick these torches, but... We got 28 torches. Wow. I can use stairs as fuel, right? I can. Nice. Wait. Dude. Who gives a fuck about shield? The best thing about offhand is being able to hold a torch in your offhand. Though it does mean you forget to light up things a lot of the time. Oh, dude. This is one of the things I didn't like. Is that they added like these 7 different types of stone that aren't useful for anything. So it just clogs up your inventory even more. Looks like a cigarette. What, me or the... or the torch? Sorry, that was it. That was really funny. If you get the joke, okay, you cannot say that word in chat because I think you will get banned. There was some British humor. That only makes sense if you... Okay, yeah, you gotta connect the dots. You mean that? I mean, yeah, you're smoking hot, of course. Yeah, I think Fleet. I think Fleet got that. I think Fleet got that. Do I want to get it? Okay, so there's a British word. Okay, there's a word which in Britain colloquially means cigarette, but in America and a lot more in recent times, in like the last 10 years or so, that word is not used in a very polite way anymore. But in Britain, it means cigarette. Though that meaning is, the word interchangeably means cigarette and the other thing. A gay person. With a baby fly? I don't know what I don't know what a baby fly is. Okay, we need more torches already, which isn't good. Didn't I have like... No, I don't. We don't need more torches. I needed a new axe. That's what I did need. And I don't have wood to make a new axe. So we do need to get more wood anyway. Okay. Maggot? Yeah, yes. It is a food here. The full word, the shortened word is cigarette, right? The shortened word is cigarette, but the full word is food. Is like a type of meatball. Here, you can look it up if you type in British F words into Google. It'll be like a meatball. And you can go to the supermarket and buy it. Did not clip this. Okay. I want to be very... Don't try and say the word, okay? Because, again, if you are one, there's no problem with saying it, but I just... have no way to verify that you can, So, and I could, but I just don't want to play with Twitch. I think it's funny if I don't say it too. Random back pains. Don't worry, man. I've been having random back pains for the last 3 or 4 years. I started early. Wait, what I need to do is pick up some of these saplings so I can start replanting these trees, because there's barely any trees in this biome. But yes. Come on. Come on, no, break. No, it's coming. My house is just there. I will be fine. Cool. What kind of designate this area as like? Tree area. So I'll use this to do half of these. And then, so we can get some more torches. And we'll do two of these. And then I'll empty my inventory of stuff that I don't really need for now. We gotta need this food. Wait, I had another sapling in my... What's that, seeds? I think it was seeds. Okay. Is that to defeat the end dragon or just explore? Yeah, but we want to beat the dragon. We want to beat the dragon. I need a bit of extra stone here. Is that axe bud? You know what it is? It's I usually have my items in the... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I usually have my axe in my pickaxe in my second slot, and I just had them in the wrong slots. That's what it was. I'm used to having them in this order. Sword, pickaxe, axe. And food is always in the last slot. Does anybody else have like weird Minecraft rules like that? Where like they have to have like the hotbar has to be... I assume most people have like an order that they have things in. It's just different for everyone. Also, which way round do you guys make the axe? For game con knowledge, I'm pretty sure. Nah, Minecraft wikis were like pretty on point from day one. Right, tools on the left, ordered by what I'm doing at the time. I always have them in this order no matter what. And then this would be shield if I had a shield, or torch. This would like flick between shield and torch, depending on what I need in my offhand. And then this would be these would be blocks that I need. These four slots here would be blocks, like blocks or random items that I need at the time. And this is food. And then I swap out the axe for like a different tool if I need a different tool. If I need a hoe or a shovel, I swap out the axe for the hoe or the shovel. But most of the time it's an axe. Because shovel you don't really need unless you're doing like mass dirt clear outs or sand dig outs, right? You're like mining for sand for glass or whatever. It's not really worth just to carry a shovel just for like minor stuff. But if you're doing massive digs, kind of worth. Oh, we got iron. And then, yeah, hoes are really good for farming. As a hard bedrock player, I don't have much privilege of hand. So I always have shield and torches. Have to be the blocks. Damn. I've never really played much bedrock because when I did play console for a little bit, it wasn't Bedrock Edition yet. I played a little bit of the Xbox One version of Minecraft and the Switch version of Minecraft, but they weren't Bedrock Edition yet. Well, actually, the Switch one might have been. But I didn't really play much. I've always played Java, just because, again, I was 15 when I first played Minecraft in beta 1.3 when they just added beds. So, I didn't really like play Pocket or any of the other like early editions. I was already like a PC gamer at the time. You can only hold certain items. That's crazy. I also know, like, in Bedrock, like, redstone also just works completely differently, which is crazy that they... Fundamental game mechanics are completely different in the versions. That's crazy to me. But I'd rather just build stuff. Yeah, that's the beauty about Minecraft, though, right? So you can play it the way you want to play it. There's like a bajillion ways to play the game. for the first 3 minutes of each game session before filling my inventory. Yeah. That is one of the bigger issues with modern Minecraft, is that your inventory fills up really quickly and the inventory space hasn't changed. That's one of the issues. Though you can make, what are they called? The things that aren't backpack, like the portable chests, what are they called? The ender chest? It's not ender chest. There's bundles? No, bundles can only hold one type of block, right? No, it's the things you get from like the end cities. It's like the chests that are portable. From the end cities. Shulker boxes? Yes, shulker boxes. That's what I was talking about. So there is a way to extend your inventory. Okay, so we need to make a... Wait, I kept some wood around, right? Okay, we'll keep an iron axe. I'll make... We'll still main the stone axe, and we'll just use the iron axe if we find diamonds. Okay, what is copper used? Copper is used for the telescope, which is pointless if I have this on, right? Is copper really useful for anything else? Oh, we should also make a bucket, so we can water bucket like Steve in the Minecraft movie. What else do I need to... What else should I use the rest of this iron on? I've got like a should I make some armor pieces, or is there anything else I should make? Any stackable object basically can be stacks. So you can hold a full stack of one item. What? Isn't that just how an inventory slot works? By normal, what am I? Okay, I don't quite understand how the bundles, not the the bundles work. Lightning rods or a brush, so yeah, kind of useless. Not good for like. So it's like did they finally launch the survival that stuff? The archaeology stuff. Because I remember that was supposed to come out with like a different update, but they split it into two, right? Skyrim found a cheese wheel. You can mix different items. It can be up to 64 different items. Okay. Shards, random items, and the sniffler. Oh, I'm not familiar with a lot of the newer mobs. Oh, I should just put this in whilst this is still running down. Okay, we should probably use this coal for some extra torches. Might as well just have a bunch of torches. Okay, what should I do with the rest of this iron? I've got 11 iron. I've got a water bucket. Need to try them out, yeah. Do I just make some armor? Do I just make like chest plate? Nah, chest plate is probably not the most. Do I make pants and boots? Oh, a shield is OP. You're right, we should make a shield. And a shield is like this, right? With an iron in the middle. Huh? Oh, is the one at the top as well? Huh? Isn't this how you make a shield? Oh, wait, what? That makes 0 sense. I was close, but... and then... Helmet... and boots? I don't think I want to make a sword just yet. Because I'm not really, like, deep in the mines, you know? But I think the next thing we make is, like, sword and stuff. Dude, I'm fucking dripped out now. Dude, this is my bed! Leave me the fuck alone. He's mounting me? Yeah, he's trying to fucking ride me, dude. I know it's my birthday, but not with you. Don't you have, like, a date with the lady from the fucking movie? Wait, is this what I should be doing these days? Is just digging down? Well, I'm at 21. Wait, what? I know it goes negative now. What does it go negative? Is it negative 64? Also, I have, ever since they added this negative, I have no idea, like, how to, like, how to, like, what the new, like, values are since they changed it with the, like, the negative, with the negative, then when they added the negative. Generally optimal deaths. I know everything's generally lower than it was. Generally speaking, it's lower than it was. So I think the best thing to do is just keep going to your until you're deep into the minuses, and then the minuses tend to be big open caves, and you can just see everything. I think they did it specifically so you weren't optimally mining. So you just find an open cave, and in the open cave, you're probably going to find diamonds and iron a lot better. Ooh, we got water here. Okay, this isn't really a real cave. It's just kind of a random pocket of shit. So I think we just... Oh, that's my exit. I think we just go over this until we're not in it anymore. My 64 makes sense, doesn't it? 64, so the stack limits, the bit base. It makes... It's not... I know it's not too deep underground. Okay, this is another little, like, underwater thing. I think I just go a different direction. Okay, what I'm going to do is try and... do this. No, let me swim forwards. I'm fucking proud of fucking too. I'm fucking proud of fucking too. There we go. We're over at. bunch of water pockets. Yeah, it's like the worst. It'd be better if it was just. If I wanted to be sweaty, what I'd do is turn off the music and just go ultra listen mode and listen for the sound of like zombies and skeletons. That would be like the best thing to do. I just hone in on where they are because that means it's open enough for things to spawn in. Wait, I thought I did hear one for a second. I think no, it's just the sound of breaking the deep slate or whatever the fuck this is just called. Wait, can you guys hear him? Kind of sounds like a zombie munch. A little bit. Doesn't it? Hardcore Minecraft? Wait! Wait! Wait, did I find the trial chamber? No, wait, did I find the trial chamber? Oh my god, I can't do this. Isn't this like super endgame stuff? Yeah, I can't do this, right? I need like netherite armor to do this shit. Even with that, yeah. God, I thought it was the end portal for a second, but that's a different. I was like, the rock's not the thing's not the right color. Tons of different mobs. Yeah, that's where you get like the wind charges from, right? And that's where the hammer spawns as well. God, I'm in just an awful spot. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, it's like a year or so old now, right? That edition. Guys, I can't swim forward fast enough. I actually placed that at the wrong fucking elevation. I'm so stupid. Oh, don't you need these to make lava? Can't you use these things to make like lava drippy things? So I should probably grab some of these. And not drown, and not drown, and not drown. I'm so stupid. I picked some up, okay. Place lava. Yeah, so if you you place a cauldron below it, and you put the drippy stone with like some lava in above it, and then you can make like infinite lava, which is good for cooking, right? It's like infinite renewable fuel for cooking. Oh, I hear zombies. I hear zombies. And cauldron is more iron as well, right? Actually, no. There's cauldrons back in the village. We can just steal the village's cauldrons. I'm sure I'm doing this really efficiently. Is it above me? It could be slightly above me. It's kind of hard to tell right now. Oh, redstone. Wait, why is there just a random amount of dirt here? Huh? Why is there just dirt here? That randomly spawns deep? Okay. Wait, I missed my turning. Okay, okay, I got plenty more torches, which is good. But, we can probably, yeah, we'll set up some drippy dripstone and, I guess some more. So I haven't found that. We haven't found like an open cave system. That's kind of just what I want to find. This is like an open cave system. Drippy dripstone, yeah. I'm getting dripped out. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Give me my house. Dude wants me? He really does. First of all, can I just place this here? There was definitely a lava stream like back here, wasn't there? Yeah, yeah. And then somewhere around here had cauldrons. Wait, wasn't it the side of my... One of these buildings had cauldrons. Right? I wasn't like tripping when I saw that. Oh. Wait, how did I fucking miss this? Holy shit. Oh, here it is. So how do I do this? So I made this out of blackstone, right? So if we have a cauldron, right? And then you need the dripstone block to be... Wait, we need this to be one higher, right? And that'll be here, dripstone block like that, right? Oh, these guys are gonna... Did I just give him a job? Like this, right? That should make lava. It's just gonna take some time. Look if it's dripping. Doesn't this need to grow? Oh, there we go. It's dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping. I forgot I flooded my house. Just dump everything in here. Did I only get 2 more iron? Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. It's gonna be lava very slowly. Yeah, I mean, it's something we can upgrade though. Might as well get started on it, right? I mean, also, if I use the first couple of lava buckets to extend it, right? So it starts making lava now, but this first bucket I add to make another one, and then I make it like 5 or 6 long. It should be pretty good, right? By the time we're at the end of it. We found the cave, we found the cave, we found the cave, we found the cave, we found the cave. It's directly below me right now. Okay, we need to get down. We need to like find the edge. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Places to go, got to follow my rainbow. My god. Wait, can I just use this to go down now? Big brain move, big brain move. Oh, there's a creeper there, dude. Okay, before I do too much exploring down here, I just need to get myself a full set of iron armor and gear. Like, I just need to find some little bits of iron, go back up, and like iron out. Wait, did this guy spawn in between shit? I hear that zombie. There's another one. Oh. Well, the drip is kind of working as like a little maze to stop these guys from getting to me, which is... Wait, did they still randomly drop carrots? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we can go even farther down there. I don't want to do that. I just want to try and see if we can get any iron. I would have thought that stepping on the dripstone might give me like... Oh wait, where the fuck is that? Random bits of iron. Would like hurt me or something. Wait, zombie villager? How did... Wait, can zombie villagers just be a random spawn? I thought they would only appear... if, you know, they got turned. That was your full damage? Oh, so if you fall on it, it hurts? Wait, is that... Okay, so we got diamonds. We got a couple of diamonds. We can make diamond sword. Where the fuck is the iron at, though? Hey, this is getting very wide. Okay, I'm gonna bait this spider back. Oh god. Baby zombie, baby. Okay. Okay. I can kill this spider as it tries to fly out though. Yeah, I should be able to say the 1v1 versus a baby zombie now. Especially if it's stuck in the water. I just need like I just need like one more pocket of like iron. But I'm just not seeing it. Maybe what I need to do is like do something a little bit higher up here. Like strip mine for a little bit up here. Like maybe like about here. Just like go this way a little bit and try and get some iron this way. And get like fully kitted. Wait, would it be best to also get a bow and arrow as well? Might be. Okay, that still works. Wait, does he do that? Does he do that in the Minecraft movie? Does he break a block and then do this torch trick? That's it. That's it. Another uniquely Minecraft thing. Oh! Guys, we can do it. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. God. We need to get something. Okay, okay. Guys. We can now combine a flint with some iron. Cinema. 100% cinema. Flint and steel. I'm just like Steve. I'm just like Steve for real, for real. I don't need to use it though. And we got like, okay, I should probably use this to make a sword. I literally came back up to do that too. The 6 is time, huh? Oh, does that also only update if I'm in the chunk too? Wait, is another... There's another cave here. There's something here. It's like right here. I can hear this bat. I should be dead. 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 I should not be alive right now. I like how you can make them hit themselves though. This is how I remember where the exit is I just decorate the like where I need my way back with a bunch of torches. You know? Oh, there's some iron up there. Iron blends in a lot more since they changed the texture of it too. Well, there's an Enderman. Running getting skeletons. They probably aggroed onto me before I got through the thing. Wait, do they need LOS to aggro on you? Or they... I actually don't know. Yeah, let's make the bar for the deck skeleton. I think it is. There is a chance that it drops the bow, and sometimes they have small enchantments on them. If they have an enchanted bow, when there's a chance that they spawn with an enchanted bow, and if it's enchanted, it definitely drops it. But I think there is a random chance it just drops a regular bow that's like got a random use percentage. It's like used. It's got like a random durability on it. Usually a lower. Well, yeah, it definitely gives you some full damage if you drop on them. Okay, just... Cool, this isn't very... There isn't a lot here. Including iron. I wish we had a bit more iron in here. Literally, there's 2 blocks of iron in here. Holy shit. That's actually, are you shitting me? I actually lost. I almost died because for 2 blocks of iron. So I kept, sorry, there's no problem. We're only like a third of the way through the stream, so we have plenty of time. Also, I will need to eat at some point. Sorry. I should, if I'm AFKing, I should pause, right? Happy birthday as well. It is my birthday. Okay, dude, finding iron is so hard in this game. I'm so unlucky. I can do this again. Dude, where the fuck is the iron at? I found it. Oh, another 2 blocks. Great. I found 2 more blocks of iron. Great. Pausing, you can tell, you can see the animation of the flame and it stops. It pauses in single player on Java, 100%. It doesn't pause if you're on a server, because that's multiplayer. Single player in Java, it definitely pauses. I guess there might, if you're playing with a mod, that might turn it off, but yeah. Full set of iron the next hour, maybe. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to get a full set of iron. Okay, we got a handful of arrows. I don't have any string. Bedrock used to not do that, but they updated it. Okay, at least they updated that. Wait, is this the right rock? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need to just make. Isn't it crazy that I don't have like enough? Well, I also need to make some more torches. Because I'm running low on torches. Fuck it, yeah, we'll just do that. I'll just make a whole bunch more. How much do I have? Wait, do I only have 4? Bro, do I not have enough for another piece of armor? Holy. That's crazy, that's taking this long. Alright, sorry, I just had to check some stuff. Also, so what is crazy is that you have to mod in borderless full screen. I literally have a mod on for borderless full screen right now. Like, why do you have to do that? That's crazy that you have to do that. Okay. Do that. Back into the mines we go. Maybe if we try this way now. So, see any luck this way? Okay, we got copper. Guys, if we can make copper armor, I would be balling right now. I'm just... Oh, and there's another cave system here, which I completely missed. How the fuck did I get so close to like 3 different cave systems and not end up with... That's crazy. Dude, why are they just always dead... Why are there always just dead glow squares? Okay. Why are there just like dead glow squids everywhere, bro? No. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, why did I think that was a good idea? Why did I think that was a good idea? Damn it. Okay, so we might give another go later, but I'm gonna be eating relatively soon, like within the next hour or so. So we will just chill for like until I need to eat. So I don't want to like start and then we have to like take a break because I'm gonna go. So if I do, okay. Yeah, am I legally allowed to use special event because it's my birthday on Twitch? We'll go in special event because it's my birthday. I don't know if that's legally allowed. But we'll do it. Okay. Bro, why was I so stupid? That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Oh well. Oh well. And you're dead. Yeah, I died. I got hit by a baby zombie and skeleton combo again. Without full armor, which is kind of stupid of me. Very stupid of me. Oh well. Teehee, so quirky. So yeah. What's everyone else been doing? What's everyone else been doing? God, I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid, man. Playing Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. That for a minute, what happened? Well, we're not playing Minecraft anymore. Wait, you can literally roll back the video on YouTube. You can go back like 2 minutes and see. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, wait, this would be a perfect time to talk about the to talk about the sub goals. It's my birthday. We got sub goals going on. Wow. So if you want to subscribe, got some sub goals. Wow. We're already doing we're doing the FNAF stream today. We're going to be doing that as part of the stream today. Because we already hit that. So we're playing FNAF 2 later. Sometime during this month, I'm going to be doing a Sonic 06 stream before the end of the month. But we're going to play Sonic 06 for about 3 hours or so. Because it's the worst Sonic game, and I think Sonic Adventure 2 is a pretty bad game. It's funny. It's a bad game to play, though. It's got horrible controls. And this is worse. And we're going to record a brain rot ASMR video for YouTube, which will be a lot of Chicken Jockey, a lot of Flint and Steel, a lot of Skibbity Rez, and a lot of Oh Hi. Is that? I'm too old. Brain rot ASMR. And then if we get to... So these are the 2 goals that we haven't hit yet, which is 50 subs, which we are at... We're actually back down to 35, I think. We hit these like last week, and then I went down a little bit. But we got new background art, so we're going to swap out the background art for a... I'll commission a proper background, like a bedroom background style thing. And then if we hit 100, we got lewd art commission, which will not be naked, but it will be lewd. If you want to see me naked, it's on my Twitter. I drew a stick man with titties and a penis, okay? With my head. But yeah, these are the goals. So if you want to sub, they go towards new things for the stream and new art and stuff. Again, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's completely up to you. Completely up to you. Has some things people like about it? Yeah, they like Silver, right? Silver's a pretty popular character from Sonic 06. Silver is from Sonic 06, right? I know he's in it, but I don't know if he's like from it. Like he originated from it. Wait, do I have a bot promoting cryptocurrency in my chat? What the fuck? That's crazy. Like mouth files? What the fuck? Oh, are you talking about Silver the Element and not Silver the Hedgehog? That was going on there? I'm becoming Minecraft, bro. There's... Why would you ever buy from an AI promoter? I know. It's just like it's so like the thing is, right? Because it's been going on since like 2000. Like it's been going on for over 10 years on Twitch. Those bots are like it means that people, it must work if they're still doing it. Right? There's like phone scammers, right? Who tell like ring you up and they like, you know, they pretend to be Microsoft or whatever to get you to give them money. Like they wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't working. Like it wouldn't still be happening if it wasn't still working. It's like I just want to know who's like falling for it. Like I get the old people with the scammers, but everyone on Twitch is like, if you're streaming on Twitch, you've got to have like a decent amount of like, you know, like tech literacy to understand that that's not real. Like if you can figure out how to set up OBS and start a stream, I figure like you should have the like it's really obvious that it's a scam. You can't like if you think you're able just to buy viewers, and that's just how everyone gets viewers, like I don't know. It's kind of weird. You understand what's figures for real? Well, they shouldn't be. They should, first of all, they shouldn't have access to a credit card. They probably, if they're young enough to do that shit, they shouldn't be streaming. But I guess they would see it in their, maybe they see it in a streamer's chat and then they click on it. But Twitch is pretty good at like filtering it so only mods see it now, so they can ban it or allow it before it hits like public chat. I don't know. Yeah. Youngers and teens. Yeah, but still should they have... Why the fuck is the album art so big? What the fuck happened? It's so big. Hello. I don't know. I don't know. Spin on Robux. I do not want to know. Sure, the weird thing about Roblox is I've never played Roblox once in my life, but I remember seeing ads for Roblox on the sides of like funnygames.com and stuff when I was fucking 10 years old in 2005. Roblox has been around since like the really early 2000s. It's crazy that it survived and came back one of the biggest games ever because it wasn't that popular back then. It was like, because everybody was playing RuneScape. It was RuneScape and Plug Penguin, and Roblox was another game which nobody played. But like it survived and came back to be one of the biggest games ever. But I've never played it once in my life. (2006) Yeah, I was like guesstimating of 2005. Oh, I remember being about 10 years old. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. I love this song. One of my favorite songs of the year so far. One of my favorite songs of the year so far, Black Hole by Architects. Need to scream. Bro, doesn't that 7 look like a 1 in like the countdown? That's crazy. Roblox has some good games, but my god, the community is so toxic. Sometimes, like, I was playing Clicking Roblox the other day and just became, because I was bored and people super racist to each other. Yeah, that's what 14-year-olds on the internet do. They just want to say something that's going to get a reaction, and the easiest way to get a reaction is to say something racist. It's a tale as old as the internet. They're just doing it in Roblox now. It used to be in Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. I'm sure it probably happened in Fortnite for a while. Like 13, 14, 15-year-olds will say something racist in an attempt to try and be cool to get a reaction out of you. To try and, because they got nothing better to do with their time. It's nothing new. Don't you also have to like verify? Isn't there like some verification process to be able to like communicate inside of Roblox? Because obviously there's a bunch of kids on there, and they don't like kids into comms. Or that like there's like a verification process. Something like that. I don't know. Roblox just does not seem fun to me. I don't know what it is. It just seems too. I think I'm just too old. I think I'm just too old. I'm 16, I think so. Yeah, I think they do. Thank you for coming by, Flea. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for gifting the subs. Wait. Why isn't that sub working? Wait, why didn't the sub notification go off, but the fucking follow one did? What the fuck? Thank you for following and thank you for gifting. You did not need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day too. Have a good night. Why isn't the gifted alert coming up? I literally tested it to make sure it worked. Like, but I'll send through a test notification right now, and I bet you will work. But the test one works. Why does the test one work? Wait, if I go to... Oh! I think they updated the API calls on it, and I just have the old one set in here. Beat 213, subtype, anonymous public. I also added GIF bomb. That might work now. That also might work, okay. Maybe I fixed, I don't know. The more child-friendly a game is supposed to be, the more toxic immunity is. Yeah, it's because it's full of 14-year-olds. Who are children. So it's like... crazy. Bro, why am I getting a bunch of bots here today? Is that the spin? Going for a spin, going for a spin. Or is that the jam? Do any of you guys use like ChatGPT on your phone? Like the app? Because I've never what's that? I'm like I don't know why I would put something with the ChatGPT up rather than just Googling it. I don't understand. Because if ChatGPT isn't going to be 100% accurate and it's already going to be like 70% right, what's the point? And especially when most of the time it's just rewriting Reddit answers for you, but presenting them as right. Whereas at least if I read it on Reddit and see that it was posted like 3 years ago, there's it might not be real. Like it might be old information. That doesn't apply anymore, you know? Like I just don't I don't get it. You think that would be easy to fake? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I probably could set up a filter for specific words that are very common in those to auto mod, but I am lazy. Also, if you got a sub, if you got a sub, you got the new access to the new emotes. So if you want to use the new emotes, you got them. We got lick, we got jam, and we got with the light sticks one. I don't know I can't remember what I called it. That's a right. Waste of time. Oh my god. Right, guys, we still got 7.5 hours left to go. Oh my god. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna eat in a minute. And I might be doing that off stream, so I might be gone for like half an hour. And then when I come back, I think we'll do the hentai tag tier list. I think that will be the plan. I think that'll be the plan. Then as we get later into the night, we'll play FNAF. FNAF 2. They miss me. Right in the right stance. Bro, I should know the words to this song. I think I've listened to this song like 700 times. No joke. And I do not know the words to it. Is anybody else like that? But I find it really hard to memorize lyrics to songs. Hey, Taylor. Mother's eyes. Middle of the night. Is I you hape inside the bone. It's blacks. God, why does my back hurt so much already? Oh God, I'm literally half at. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I guess I'm closing in on more than a full day of 30. I'm not even a full day into 30, and I'm my back is dying. Not knowing what song it is. It says what song it is on the screen still. It says down here what song is playing. You can't hear it, but you can see it. You can see it. At least when we're not playing a game. It goes away when we're playing a game just to clear up the screen a bit, but it's right down here. Sorry, I can't read. Is Nick Deep Candor? Is that how you say it? God, I don't even actually know the name. Yeah, Candor. Kandawa? They used a Living Tombstone song as the credits for the movie. Did they? What the I know the song. But I only know the song because Doki sang it at a concert, right? This one, right? 385 million views. Oh my god. Guys, you know what the better Living Tombstone is? Game I have ever played within my life. If we get on the point, everyone dies. I understand that every now and then a team won't click. When it comes to you, I don't think I can sympathize. You should have picked Mercy. Should have picked any kind of support. You didn't lose it, it's all your fault. You should learn how this game works. Should have picked Mercy. Mercy so much, why don't you just marry her? You know the team gets a mic and tries to lecture me. The most useless person I have on the team. Never seen anybody quite rage quite as hard as you. You should go back to playing Team Fortress 2. Be Mercy. Not gonna be any kind of support. You ended up losing and you all got mad. For. Should pick Mercy. Take any kind of support. Ended up losing. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're Chaser, you're already Chaser. I'm about Widowmaker, I'm already Widowmaker. Nerf Bastion. I'm going to be Winston. I'm already Genji. I'll be, what's his name now? What's your ID? Be Cassie. Cassidy. Any kind of it. Used to make My Little Pony music as well. It's crazy. Be Mercy. Be any kind of support. And then you all got mad at how this team works. Look up September. It's a decent song. We maybe. I think my food's ready. Yeah, I've got food. I'll be back. I'm still just a man in a cage. Okay, I've got food with me right now. So, what we could do is react whilst I eat. How does that sound? But the real question is, what do we react to? I remember, okay, you know when we listened to songs last stream? And there was one I forgot. I remember. Shut the fuck up. So, Cotton put out a cover of Animal I've Become, and I saw it and I forgot about it. And then I ended stream, and then I remember, then I saw it in my recommended, and I was like, oh, that was the one I forgot. So, Cotton made a cover of Animal I've Become, which is a classic emo anthem. She took it a little literally, huh? Like, it's supposed to be about being like this primal animalistic being. I've become such an animal of a person. Like, I'm not thinking, I'm just doing. The animal I've become. She became. She took it into. She became furry. Side. Dude, why she got like buff fucking arms too, dude? What the fuck are those arms? Why is she so buff? What if you could see the darker side of me? My fursuit. Her model. I really like Cotton's redesign she did. It fits her a lot more. Dude. The worst part is I get it, dude. Like, Isn't it hot though? Isn't why isn't this a toggle in our actual model? I have become. I like this like mid transformation shot too. Like, why is she just so buff? Like, this is like a better version of Lola Bunny. Isn't she hotter than Lola Bunny? And I also just love this song too. No, yeah, I she wanted it buff. Yeah, I don't doubt it. She wanted it to look a bit more dominant. Hey. Hey, 3 buckets. This is really good. She's got a really good voice for like this. Colin's got a really good voice for singing. I really like her. And she just has a good voice for making me bow down on my knees. So, but yes, it's Drunk by Living Tombstone. Drunk Living Tombstone. Images of excessive alcohol use. Ooh.
Mellow, responsible night for a polite fellow. Say hello to my friends and comrades. Don't tend to offend, so I say perhaps. As a social courtesy, we can raise a glass to our past fraternity. And certainly a perfectly normal and formal get-together, but it's been forever since we gathered, so whatever. For the sake of the old times, proceed with tequila shots with a dish full of cold limes. The whole nine, laughing, remembering all the old lines. Never used to work, but I could give them another try. You know, take the edge off. I've had a hard week, I deserve to get some.
There's a song it's reminding me of. I think it's Hollywood Undead.
Pick up another round as my friends depart, and they may not stick around, but I just got started. Feel so much better than usual. I feel indisputable. Oh, I think that I might be beautiful. Just fucking treat myself with a Dom Perignon from the back of the top shelf. Spend like God, put on airs to sell it. Crowd pretends not to care, but I know they're jealous. Let's let the dogs of war.
Yeah, this is like an EDM version. This is like an electronic version of Hollywood Undead. When I start drinking, these bitches do all my thinking. What's that song called again?
0 to 60, I can turn on a dime. I'm hitting bottom and I'm feeling
Everywhere I go.
Maybe I've lost count. I can't remember the night, what I drank, or the amount. I'm fading in and out, my very consciousness is crumbling. Sorry, was I saying something?
This is how they rap, and they have the multiple voices saying random words like that in the similar style. Like if I play it right now, everywhere oh my god, everywhere I go, Hollywood and Dad, right? It's like a similar vibe to the rapping. And this is... I don't know. To me, it sounds the same. Maybe it doesn't, and I'm just stupid. That's how it sounds like to me. Have you seen the Russian Badger? No, but I'm aware of what he kind of does, and I think I've seen, I've definitely seen shorts from the Russian Badger. Like he has that funk short where it's like, what the fuck's funk? And they start playing funk, and it's like the funk short. I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen an actual video though, but I kind of know what he does. Right? He's plays like games and he does like these 3D animations whilst he's like telling the story of the game, of like the video. And he like mocaps it or something.
On the rocks with a shot, I could chop a vodka sake kamikaze with the handle of sherry, a cherry brandy with a Jaeger chaser champagne float, a bourbon hot toddy in a teacup of throat coat, martini, Bellini, Negroni, Bailey's, Kahlua, Sambuca, Soju, Paloma, Mojito, Gimlet, Frangelico, Guinness, Tequila, Manhattan, a margarita, old-fashioned dry vermouth, and something I can't taste cause I'm so trash. Soldiering over, I'm slower shoulder to shoulder with no one stumbling, sobering, making friends with a smoker. I know I'm less than upright, losing the fight with the ground. Then someone hits the lights as they close for the night now. I try to look at heaven and I can't see the stars. A billion trillion eyes are winking as I walk between parked cars, metabolizing liquor while I'm losing my friends. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow and I'll do it again. Feels so much better than usual. I'm feeling disputable. Oh, but now I'm feeling so beautiful. Don't wake me up from this spell I'm under. If I'm still breathing, I know that I will be ugly when I feel like myself again. Oh, but now I'm feeling so beautiful. My vision is blurry as long as I'm thirsty. Nobody can hurt me, hurt me, hurt me.
I don't know how I feel about this song. I was like scared. This song scared me more than anything. Wind by the Chalk Eaters? No, I've never. What? The Wind, the Chalk? Chalk Eaters? Oh, this?
It must have been the wind. It cast a wicked dream. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind.
What in the anime opening is this?
They say the beast is now at risk. The elves are coming from the seas, but all I see is a mountain scenery and the smoke upon it. Cleaner and brings the evening breeze. It puts my restless mind at ease. It seems so calm while my body's shivering. shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind. A sound of
I feel like I'm missing something because I've never played this game. What am I missing?
mighty doom cut through the nightly gloom. Don't make me nervous, please stop
I know I'm old and 30, but I've never played Skyrim.
Oh, that's it, you're getting cloudy. Whoa, one more problem solved. That's what you get for disrespecting the law. Whoa, I thought that I saw the dragon soaring in my steel. It must have been the wind. The walls are closing in. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind. As the night begins suddenly brighter, dragon fire is spread over wide front and turn it into dust. Though it seemed it still was just the wind. It must have been the wind. Mama told me to let it go when someone stole my dear sweet robe. The wind will pass, the kings will fall. We should stay strong.
I think I get it. So if you do something, but yeah, they're on to you, but then they like, the NPCs like reset. They're like, oh, it must have been nothing. It was the wind. Okay.
'Cause life goes on. I never was an adventurer, a quiet nord essentially. I'm just wait out this storm, I'll carry on. It must have been simply my imagination. It must have been simply my imagination. It must have been simply my imagination. Hey, hey, sing it out, Imperials. It must have been simply my imagination. I can hear you, Stormcloak. It must have been simply my imagination. Now all together.
What the fuck?
It must have been the wind. The walls are closing in. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind. As the night begins suddenly brighter, dragon fire is spread over wide front and turn it into dust. Though it seemed it still was just the wind. Simply my imagination. It must have been simply the wind. Simply my imagination. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. It's still, it must have been the wind.
Bro, it's taking me ages to eat my food. Oh, bro, can we listen to this real quick? I love this song. Bum, 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 bum.
You called the
Yeah.
other day.
Dude, look how cute Evil is.
I stayed away. I left your shit on red.
It kind of looks like she looks like now.
And it felt like bliss. Used to miss your kiss.
Kind of what a new model looks like.
Skip jumping over narcissists, throwing all your stuff into the abyss. Now the role is reversed and told you I
Right,
must switch.
this-
How you like my spit? That's for all the biz. That you left me and see the horns on
My head's
they're from
goddesses, goddesses.
On
God.
I never knew
What you meant, what it meant to be content with you.
Everything I expressed, I professed it never quite
Made it through.
Said it's all in my head.
It's on my head.
Whenever I spoke
Got
the
the truth.
No, I won't defend you to all my friends. This time I refuse.
It's more
If
subtle
you
for her.
bite my head,
Yeah. You can also see when the models when Evil and Neuro are next to each other, their hair is ever so slightly different. Like Evil has like very slightly different bangs than Neuro does. It's like that, like they've got the same hairstyle, but like their hair is like because they're now like the hair just sits slightly different on their heads. If you look at them side by side, you can see that if you're not looking, the hair looks like that looks the same, exactly the same, but it's not. It's like slightly different. And it makes them feel a lot more like twins than... It makes them feel a lot more like twins. Because they're so similar, but there are small differences in them, apart from like just the colors of clothes. And the eyes are very different on both of them. The eyes are very different now. Also, Kamimi's got a great voice too. I know nothing about Fallout.
Every time you tell a lie, praying that you choke. Should've listened to the signs and the horoscopes. Hope you never cope. Hope you slip on soap. Crack your head like an egg when I see the yolk.
Oh, dude, that icky egg sound.
You were such a hoax.
But doesn't she look like she's standing on business there?
Never knew
What it meant to be content with you.
everything I expressed. I professed it never
Never quite made it through.
said. It's all in my head. All
On my head, whenever I felt the truth.
No, I won't defend you though, my friends. This time I refuse. If
You bite my hand again.
I will never feed you. You can
When you're me evil.
take it to the
Brave if you wanna play pretend.
I won't be mistreated.
Cheated,
Please call me.
be conceited.
Took me way
Too long to put this to bed.
loving you was
Lethal.
Guess that
That makes me evil, evil, evil. Why am I being recommended furry ASMR? There's only one reason why you're being recommended furry ASMR. That's because YouTube thinks you have a high likelihood of clicking it. You watch furry stuff? Do you watch ASMR stuff? Do you watch ASMR roleplay? Just trying to make you go deeper down the rabbit hole. Russian 30s? No, I just don't understand it. I don't know. I think I'm just too old. I don't understand it, the reference. It was weird. Please, I'm gonna probably say no. Oh. Yeah, destroy, yeah. Yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Hey, just say the F word. Crazy fucking robot body. Why has Ali got max IVs, dude?
Really have it all, so much power. But if I had the chance, I would destroy you. With the sleight of my hand, I could end you. I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy, crazy robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my
Crazy fucking robot body.
I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy, crazy robot body. I bet you any money, any.
Dude, how does she have time to like make that song and be like a full-time robotics engineer? It's crazy. Crazy. When's it my turn to be talented? When do I get to be like talented, guys? Dude, I cannot make this up. I just got followed by a bot on Twitter. And the only people they are following are emo NSFW accounts and me. Like goth OnlyFans girls and me. Fuck me, dude. Makes sense. Like, tangentially, yeah, but like, I don't post my titties. That's a lie. I did post my. Okay, I drew my titties a couple of days ago, and I did post a picture of my titties when they burst open. Like 2 weeks ago. A 50 song? A 50 song sounds so boring. Should we listen to Rick Astley singing Pink Pony Club?
In a state, but I can't ignore crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked
I don't think I've ever heard this song normally.
Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, and now she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you're dancing in the club now, mama. I was having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the
Pink Pony Club.
Gonna keep on dancing at the
That's the only thing I know about that song. Pink Pony Club. I know nothing, bro. I'm become old. I'm become old. Oh, this is a classic. What era of songs do I like?
I tried, and I tried.
The music I mostly enjoy is like pop punk, emo, and metal from like the 2000s onwards. Mostly hovering in and around 2010 to 15. No, actually, I listen to a lot of new stuff too. Actually,
Even more, I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled and begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have run dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, the more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I play by all the rules, but I very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I would have laughed, alas to no avail. I'd run round like a moron to unequivocally
fail.
I've no
More fucks to give.
My fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give. My fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The complete acknowledgement has now begun to grow, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck.
Guys, how many fucks do you have left?
My fucks have flown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give.
Nobody told me Evil sung Centuries by Fall Out Boy. Wait.
Centuries. Da 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 da. Some legends are told.
Oh, this is so good.
To dust or to gold, but you will
Remember me. Remember. This is like a year and a half ago. Take. Remember me for centuries. Centuries. Teenage dreams. Nothing wrong with me. My heart. And let me in. Oh, this is so good.
Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me.
Remember me from centuries.
Just one mistake is all it will take to go down
In history. Remember me for centuries. Oh, this is so good. I love Evil singing voice. I love the way Evil sings.
For centuries I can't stop till the whole world knows my name. 'Cause I was only born inside my dreams. Until you die for me, as long as there's a light, my shadow's over you. 'Cause I am the opposite.
I know those
of
songs.
amnesia. And you're a cherry blossom, you're about to bloom. You look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. Da 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 da. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take to go down in history.
I feel like I've been eating for like an hour.
Remember me for centuries. Hey, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Remember me for centuries.
Oh, there's actually two? I have no idea what that
Been
is.
here forever. And here's the
Wasn't
proof.
true.
I could
Scream forever.
We are the boys and youth. Da, 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 da,
Don't listen to heavy metal because it's too overstimulating.
da, 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 da.
There definitely is metal that isn't stimulating though. I can understand why it would be. Like Sleep Tokens is metal, but it's like progressive metal, so it's not stimulated, like too overstimulating. And it turns into jazz like in the last third of the song every time.
Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take to go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Hey, yeah. Oh.
Wait, you know the song Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa?
Doobie doobie doo.
Wait. Basic how past music past 2000? There's a bunch of really good music that came out past the year 2000.
Si tú quieres bailar, poder pintar, cantar, tú puedes venir a mi casa. La idea es compartir, te vas a divertir. Si quieres venir a mi casa, quiero invitar a jugar a mi casa todas mis amigas y amigos. Quiero saltar, bailar y lo que tengo compartir contigo.
Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa Doobie Doobie Dabba Dabba
Aquí conmigo, baby, baby,
Boom 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 Chappa Chappa Doobie Doobie Dabba Dabba
aquí conmigo, baby, baby.
Boom 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 Boom.
Si tú quieres cantar, yo te voy a enseñar. Si quieres venir.
The Yorby version? Probably.
Ooh, Evan Hansen. I need to listen to that one again.
I love Ob's voice too. If you've not heard Ob's voice, she actually is she's actually next level. This is Rasputin, you know? Has she actually she's done a couple of songs, right? As like with Hololive and with the Gem, but has she released like her own covers yet? Or like her own songs? She does a lot of karaoke streams.
Hey, 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 listen, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hello, bonjour, guten Tag,
Yeah,
konnichiwa. Hey, hey.
she sounds like a professional singer, like someone who, she sounds like, not someone who can sing, she sounds like someone who like is like a singing teacher almost, like who knows everything, every single thing about singing.
Bum, bum, ba-da-lum-ba-dum, da-lum-bum-bum-bum. There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow. Most
She's doing karaoke in a fucking bedroom, dude. What, like,
people looked at him with terror and with fear, but to Moscow chicks, he was such a lovely dear. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher women would desire. Rasputin, lover of the Russian.
I think she's the final boss of singing. She's actual final boss of singing. Like, if singing was a battle royale, she'd be going home with the chicken dinner, dude.
There was a countdown to
Like, what is she doing being an anime girl on the internet, bro? She should be sick. She should be like, I don't know. She should be like writing, producing, and being in like every musical, every pop song.
He was gone. Raw, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame.
Everything that job, yes. I'm not saying she's a bad VTuber. She's very talented. I'm just saying she's very good at singing. And if she wanted to, she could easily get a gig doing something that is more music oriented. Not that her job is music oriented. Being part of her life is, and she's very funny on stream. She's a very good streamer too. She's just extraordinarily good at music, singing at the same time.
He carried on. Hey!
I'm just saying, real Queen dies, this one appears. Queen Liz dies, this Liz from Hollow Justice appears. Coincidence? Coincidence?
He ruled the Russian land and never mind the Tsar, but the casual joke he danced wunderbar. In all affairs of state, he was the man to please, but he was a real.
Like, how do you sound like this? It's like doing a dumb, like a funny meme song in a karaoke stream, bro.
Great when he had a girl to squeeze for the queen. He was no wheeler dealer, though she'd heard the things he'd done. She believed he was a holy healer who would heal her son.
Also, you know when we were talking about Doctor Who earlier? They played this song, they played the Rasputin song in a episode of season 12 of Doctor Who. Because the Master just like was pretending to be Rasputin. Then he played this song in his lair, in his palace. Because obviously the Master's also a Time Lord. So he brought the song back to the past. So he pretended to be, so he's pretending to be Rasputin, and then plays this song and starts dancing to it. It's like, And also speaking, you know, I think I have seen the video of Liz doing that before she was Liz. I think she had a semi-viral video of her doing a bunch of VTuber impressions like 3 years ago. Before she was Liz. She was a different VTuber before she joined Hololive. And she had a semi-viral video of doing a bunch of VTuber impressions. I think I'm not 100% it's the same person. I'm not 100% it's past life Liz. But I'm pretty sure it is. I don't want to, like... would it be rude if I pulled up the video? If I just type in VTuber impressions, it might come up. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of VTubers reacted to them being in this video.
I'm gonna do impressions of some VTubers. The tubers of the V, the virtual the tubers.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the same person.
Good morning, mother truckers.
Well, that was somebody else's past life. She was doing a good impression of.
Modern day children must take fun more often. People taking lives, rocking knives and guns.
I'm a seal and I'm trapped in an ice cave. You have to rescue me.
No, stop. I'm not a succubus. I'm a lich. A lich.
You know it would be a really cool April Fool's joke?
Me. My RR is the...
That did sound like Melody. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, yeah. That video I was talking about, I think is Liz.
But when his drinking and lusting and his
If you, want
hunger for power
if you just type in VTuber impressions into YouTube, you'll find it.
became known to more and more people, the demands to do something about this outrageous man became louder and louder.
You're good at sounding like a femboy. People actually think you're a guy. I wonder where they get that impression from. She's ridiculously good. She is very talented. Oh. And I also know another member of Justice was on Fillion's talent show before she was in Justice 2. I think... Wait, if I go... Fillion talent show? This is when they redid it. This is from... Yes, this is it.
Alright, girls, we're ready for
Someone happened to re-upload this 6 months ago.
our next contestant. You guys ready for on?
Pretty nice.
Hi.
Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi everyone. Hello.
You have to guess which... Okay, don't say it, but you'll know.
Yeah.
You'll know.
Oh,
Soya,
no.
soya.
You'll
She got
know.
Thanos snapped. What happened?
The mannequin challenge. Impressive.
Oh, God.
It's not to play the violin in middle school. This is my whole I love the violin, so this is gonna be
That's
music
so
to my
cool.
ears.
She
gonna pull on your heartstrings?
Wait.
Personally, I prefer violence as an instrument. But that being said, you want to go ahead and take it away?
Okay. Okay, I need... Okay. I'm gonna
Can you tell her what it is yet?
take it out. And then...
Take it out, yeah.
It's like the thing in the head and just change the colors around a little bit. It's not that different.
She just whipped out a violin.
What the fuck?
Does it actually work with your violin movement? That's super cool.
That is so cool. What the fuck?
That is awesome.
What?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
What?
Sure, also is really funny. About like a month ago, I get this random video in my I get this complete. Okay, you guys will know this if you watch any amount of Hololive. Sometimes randomly, you'll just get a random video which has nothing to do with anything in your recommendation. But then, if you click on it, it's a video that's got like, let's say like 50k views, but the channel has like 200 subscribers. And it's because it's like a Hololive member's like past life is in this video. And it happens a lot more than you think it would. Because that happened to me with Narissa. And Narissa, an IRL Narissa video came up into my recommended. And I had no idea what it was. And you listen to it, you have it on for like 2 seconds, and you're like, oh, that's why that's in my recommended. I think I saw the first episode of Husband Hotel. And is it any Bijou and Hellhound's past lives? I don't know anything about Bijou's past life, but I know the twins were already kind of like doing idol stuff before, right? They were kind of like doing something idly. It wasn't VTubing, but they were doing like some kind of idol stuff before, right? Just like the fuck you song from Hello Buzz. All I know about Hello Buzz and Husband Hotel is that people draw them naked a lot. Oh, and isn't the guy a femboy? Isn't the guy who runs the hotel a femboy? Femboy like prostitute. Twins of I didn't know the twins of VTubers before. I knew they were doing idol stuff. I didn't know they were doing it as VTubers. I thought they were doing like maybe like J-pop or like some other kind of idol thing. Like I don't know. Was it? Fuck you, Oliver Buzz.
I have wasted time. I have seen my use. I have packaged and sold every part of me. Suffered a lifetime of abuse. I have lost myself. I have worshipped.
Yeah, he sounds like Beetlejuice.
At your feet.
That makes sense.
And here I am standing on top of the world with some bitches to defeat. I played the game.
I can see why people are horny over this show. Yeah, I can definitely see why people are horny for this show. What the fuck? Am I seeing that right? I thought they were like exaggerate. Like I thought they were just thought the characters were hot, and they were doing like slightly innuendo-y things in the show, and people were just like taking that like one dial further. But no, this shit just happens in the show. Can I get my dick sucked on stream? I'm like not real. Or like get banned. Can I get my virtual cock sucked on stream? Is that okay?
Interesting song. Wonder what fucking this is about. It's about you. Right. What? I have taken shit. Been crushed under your heel. I have suffered for profit and suckered for fame. Made a fortune you could steal. I've had enough. I've hit the wall. I'm tired of taking your calls. It ends today. Now there's just one last thing to say. Hey, hey, fuck you. I wish I'd said it sooner. Fuck you.
Maybe I need to watch this show, guys. If it's this horny in the actual show, maybe it's for me. Maybe I do need to watch it. What did he say? Because I asked you cock?
Have you ever felt sick and tired of doing the same shit every day with your anger brewing, eating shit for a boss that you're sick of obeying? If you ever felt the same, let me hear you say it.
All I'm seeing is furries and homestuck kids in the audience of the show. If you're too young for Homestuck, you shouldn't be here. I don't even really know what Homestuck is. I just know it was around. And it scared me. And it's like grey skinned demons with like what is it? Candy corn colored horns. Openly sexual and adult in general. What would I expect from... if I hazard to guess that the person who made this show grew up on Tumblr. This is very Tumblr core. But they became an adult and can do what they fucking wanted, so they made this.
Thank you all so much. You know, it's all
Yeah, not a single part of this looks straight. This looks like the most gay shit I've ever seen in my life.
been one of the greatest thrills of my life performing. And I'm so glad to bring you all one last show. Cause now I quit.
Maybe I should watch it. Maybe I need to become Gage a bit more. They're straight characters as well. God forbid there be straight characters. Straight characters in my TV show? What's the woke doing in my show? We don't need any more of those straights in my show. Why is the woke getting to it? Oh my god. It's the sin of greed. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. It feels very... It's the sin of lust. Ooh, so it's like Full Metal Alchemist. All the sins are there. All I know, what I do know, is there's like a wolf girl in one of them that is like the biggest furry girl in the world. Oh, and there's like an owl bird chick too. Sorry, I had to close my door. Cinema is a furry too. Wait, do you reckon it would be good if I watched the first episode for reacts on YouTube? Would that make for a good YouTube reacts? Pilot episode is worth watching. Shall we do it? Alright, I'm gonna record it. Of what? Has been or Hull of a Bus? Which one? Hull of a Bus? Episode 1. Pilot. Wait, is this right? No, wait, that's Has Been Hotel. Wait, do we want Hull of a Bus or do we want Has Been Hotel? Hull of a Bus is not canon? So well, this one came fast, right? So we should watch something that came fast. This is 30 minutes too? Oh my god, this is content. Okay. Okay, we need to do like a little bit of an intro for YouTube, okay? But the pilot isn't? Oh, okay. So, okay, so chat was showing me some Hull of a Bus and Has Been Hotel things, like songs in chat, and I have never actually seen the show. Like, I've heard about it through cultural osmosis and being like an edgy emo person on the internet. This was definitely my wheelhouse, but it felt very Tumblr to me. If you're old enough, you remember Tumblrcore. It feels very Tumblrcore, and I was just never on Tumblr, so I kind of just never watched it. But I think it'll be. We're gonna watch the first episode and see how good Has Been. Also, I know this is people who watch this show are the horniest fuckers on the internet. Some of the horniest fuckers on the internet. So we're gonna watch the first episode of Has Been Hotel.
At the end of the rainbow, there's happiness. And to find it, how
Oh, I should also. The time is because it's my birthday and we're doing a 12-hour stream and it's counting down to the end of the stream. Okay, that's why the time is randomly on the screen.
often I've tried. But my life is a race, just a
What in the Disney is this?
chase. And my dreams have all
Oh,
been
that's not very Disney.
denied.
The pentagram.
Why have I always been a failure?
Why have you always been a failure? What the
Can
fuck?
the reason be? I wonder if the
I'm very scared.
I'm always chasing rainbows.
Script from the show is Disney Princess in Hell, okay.
Watching clouds drifting by. My schemes are just like all my dreams, ending
Well,
in
this does feel a little bit Nightmare Before Christmas, a little bit, which is Disney, I suppose.
some fellows look and find the sunshine. I
That also,
always look and
the art side is also very Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Like a more like, you know, HD version of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
sometime. I never even make a game, believe me. I'm always chasing rainbows.
Damn.
Waiting
So-
to find
So she's the one singing?
the bluebird.
Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive!
Huh?
Thanks for the fun time, hot stuff. Yeah, listen.
I know this guy. This is the fanboy. This is the fanboy prostitute. I know this guy.
Keep this discreet, you hear me? I can't let it get out I'm offering my services to randos on the street. It was a quick cash grab. You got it? Whatever you say, slut. Ouch! Ooh, such an insult.
Oh no. Why would a grubby man in a taxi call me a slut? That is such a shame.
Let me know
No,
when you
please
come
don't
up
call
with
me a
something creative to
slut.
call me, you sack of poorly packaged horse shit. Tell the missus I said hi. Schnuckums. Back up.
Wait, are they all gay in hell? Because that would be pretty funny if all the none of the gays made it to heaven, guys. They all made it to hell. Wait, did he just buy cocaine from a vending machine?
Drag show! Oh my god! My drugs! Damn it!
Those other cowardly sinners dare not hinder my territorial takeover. A wise decision. The power of my machines
Oh,
are
this is-
unmatched.
Oh, that's
no
a
other demon can compare to the likes of I.
yeah. This is very bit. I don't know. It's giving me a lot of Billy and Mandy vibes. Like, obviously, like the characters' designs are a little bit different, but how they do some of the animation styles and I guess the hellish theme also kind of comes from it too.
That was pretty swell, boss. Yeah, you really showed them what for. I liked when you shot
It's
them with
very
your
Billy
ray
and
gun.
Mandy.
I wish he'd shoot me with his ray gun.
The animation styles changes in the actual show. Does it not look
At
like
this
this?
rate, I will seize control of the entire west side of the pentagram by day's end. And nothing, not a single beast in this inferno of suffering will be able to take back this empire from my constrictive grasp.
Oh, boy!
Hell will be mine, and everybody will know the name of Sir Lord! Pardon? Who said that?
What?
What did you just say to me, you fried chicken fetuses?
What?
Speak up!
That wasn't us, Mr. Boss Man.
Oh, isn't there a Digimon that looks like these little egg guys? Isn't there a Digimon that looks like this? Wait. Digimon egg monster. I don't want to get a Digi egg. This guy. Look, it's the same guy. Just that he's wearing a suit and a top hat.
You looking for a fight, old man?
I understand that
Why don't you
she's.
get that Tinker Toy bullshit off my turf before I smash it? More.
Oh, you want to go, Missy? Well, I'm happy to oblige.
Name's Cherry Bomb.
I'm Katie
Yep, she can bomb my cherries.
Killjoy.
And I'm Tom Trench. Chaos out of Pentagram City today as a turf war is raging on the west
It's the
side.
pyro from
between
TF2.
notable Kingpin Serpentius and self-proclaimed spunky powerhouse Cherry.
Spunky. They use that word on purpose, bro.
That's right, Tom. After the recent extermination, many areas are now up for grabs. Demons all over hell are already duking it out to gain new territory.
Those two seem to really be going at it, huh?
Looks like they're fighting tooth and nail for that hotspot.
And I'd sure like to nail her hot spot.
No, that's for me.
You are a lip-dick jackass, Tom. Or should I say, no dick. Coming up next, we have an exclusive interview with the daughter of Hell's own head honcho, who's here to discuss her brand new passion project. All that and more.
Ooh.
Suck it up, you little bitch.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Remember what to say?
Yes, let's do this.
Just look at me.
Oh, she's cute, dude.
Come on, Vaggie. I know what to say. I just feel like we need to, I don't know, make things sound more exciting.
These are a couple.
Sing a song about it.
You knew I was gonna.
Yeah, this makes sense. Got yeah. The emo one and the ultra femme one.
Say that.
Because I know you.
Like the boyish one and the smart one. The boyish, roguish one and the smart, feminine one. Yep.
Please don't sing. This is serious.
Well, you know.
This lines up. This lines up.
Expressing myself and my goals through song.
But life isn't a musical, hun.
Fine, but I have these other ideas of what to say. The highlighted bits are the best parts.
It's all highlighted. Is this a drawing?
Yes, that's the happy ending, see? Everyone's smiling and happy in heaven.
I don't think it's that simple. Just please follow the talking points we went over. And do not sing.
Okay,
Do you know
fine.
what she's gonna sing?
I'll just have to resort to my impeccable improv skills. Hi, I'm Charlie.
Katie Killjoy.
Wait, she was the news
I'd say
lady.
it's a pleasure to meet you, but that would be a lie. You can put that away. I don't touch the gays. I have standard.
Fuck this bitch.
How's that working out for you?
Look, my time is money, so I'll keep this short. You're not here because we wanted you here.
I don't like the gays keeps touching her tits. Great.
You're here because Jeffrey couldn't make it for his cannibal cooking segment. You might be some royal big shot, but that doesn't mean shit.
Murder, sex,
I'm
weather?
too rich and too influential to give a flying fuck about what some tuck-swearing demon princess wants to advertise. So don't get cute with me, honey, or I will fucking bury you.
And we're live.
Welcome back.
Maybe you'll hate her.
It's Charlie.
Whatever. Tell us about this new passion project you've been insistently pestering our news station about.
There's no morals? Yeah, I understand. Doesn't mean people gonna be... Morality still happens.
Well,
There's maybe no rules against it.
as most of you know, I was born here in Hell, and growing up, I always tried to see the good in everything around me. Hell is my home, and you are my people. We just went through another extermination. We lost so many souls, and it breaks
Aw.
my heart to see my people being slaughtered every year. No one is even given a chance. I can't stand idly by while the place I live is subjected to such violence. So, I've been thinking.
Is she gonna
isn't
sing
there a
it?
more humane way to hinder overpopulation here in
It
Hell?
feels like she's gonna sing it.
Perhaps we can create an alternative way to change souls through redemption? Well, I think yes. So that's what this project aims to achieve. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm opening the first of its kind, a hotel that rehabilitates rehabilitates sinners.
Oh, the Has-Been Hotel.
You know, 'cause hotels are for people passing through temporarily.
Is this girl for real?
What the fuck?
You hear what she thinks?
What the fuck? This guy reminds me of Along from One Piece.
Oh, she's nuts.
I figure it would serve a purpose. A place to work towards redemption. Yay!
Stupid bitch.
Look, every single one of you has something good deep down inside.
Aw.
I know you do.
Aw.
Maybe I'm not
She's like
getting through to you.
quirky and different.
Oh no.
Yeah, 'cause they're all furries.
Have a dream. I'm here to tell about a wonderful, fantastic new hotel. Yes, it's one of a kind, right here in hell.
Wait, why is the piano guy kind of going along with that?
Inside of every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sinner is a shiny smile. Inside of every creepy hatchet-wielding maniac is a jolly, happy, cupcake-loving child. We can turn around. They'll be heaven bound with just a little time down at the Happy Hotel.
Aww.
All you junkies, freaks, and weirdos, creepers, fuck-ups, crooks, and zeros, and uncommon superheroes, hope is here. All of you cretins, sluts, and losers, sexual
It's Phineas and Fabi.
prescription drug abuse, we need not fear. Forever again, we'll cure your sick, we'll make you well. You'll feel so swell.
What? You can't just fill them up with happy juice. Wait. Wait. Is it called the Happy Hotel?
Just puppy dog kisses and cotton candy dreams and puffy wuffy clothes. You're gonna be like, wow, once you check in with me. So while you're caught in porn addictions, figures, wicked predictions, aging all in crucifixion, and right here, all you monsters, and crazies, cannibals, and crying babies, causing all this full of rabies, little witch here. You'll be complete, you'll also eat, or stay as baby meat. You'll be anything great, yes, like, we'll be sweet at the Happy Hotel.
Dude, this is crazy.
Wow! That was shit.
No, don't bully her.
What in the 9 circles makes you think a single denizen of hell would give 2 shits about becoming a better person? You have no proof that this little experiment even works. You want people to be good just because?
Well, we have a patron already who believes in our cause, and he's shown incredible progress.
Oh, and who might that be?
Oh, just someone named Angel Dust.
The porn star?
You fucking would, Tom. In
Oh.
any case, that's not
Ha-
even an
Is the
accomplishment.
joke that Angel Dust has fucked every guy in this town?
I'm sure you can get that hooker to do anything with enough booger sugar and lube.
Oh, I beg to differ. He's been behaved, clean, and out of trouble for 2 weeks now.
What, he let you...
We are receiving word that a new player has entered the ongoing turf war. Let's go to the live feed.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, indeed. It looks like
Damn.
the one who just joined the battle is none other than porn actor Angel
Born are
Dust.
demons. Hellborn are demons, while sinners are humans that died, and their appearance is based on how they died. Okay.
What a juicy coincidence. You must
So, is this news reporter a Hellborn lady? But this guy died in like with his gas mask on. Did he die to like a gas attack?
feel really stupid right now. Ratings! Don't look at this! Well, it sure looks like your little project is dead on arrival. Tell us, how does it feel to be such a total failure?
Oh god, I hate this lady.
Feel that I got your pen, huh? Bitch.
I got your pen, bitch.
Oops.
You should just finish off my number.
Hey, thanks for the backup, Angie.
You kidding? This is the best action I've seen in ages.
Where you been anyway? I
died or something.
Charlie's helping? I gather that when she said she was born in hell.
I've been staying at this crappy hotel on the other side of town. Some broads are letting me stay rent-free if I play nice. You know, no fights, no pranks, no problematic language. Her words, not mine. These crazy bitches are no fun. Been clean for 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
Well, sorta clean. As clean as you can get, doing a shitload of Bolivian marching powder.
Damn.
Harder, Daddy. Son.
What the fuck?
Wars have no class. In war, the side remembered is the side with the most style.
Or the side.
Wait. Wait. Did the YouTube stream get claimed?